Muted? What do you mean I'm muted? Oh, that's... I just wasn't talking. Can you hear me? I fell for it? Okay, fine, I fell for it. I don't know, I trusted you! Hi, Luna! Alrighty. Your mouth hurts? Why is your mouth hurt? Hey, Nom. Alright. We're gonna take a few minutes to do our dailies, and then we're gonna dump all the carrots. We're gonna wait, do some stuff. Dailies, let people get in here to watch the events. We are not rushing these polls. We got a lot of carrots to work through. Who cares about dailies? I care about people being present. But thank you guys for all joining literally like a minute into the stream. It feels very nice. Went to the dentist recently. I apparently have cavity. First cavity of my life, but I had to get it filled. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Vacation does rule. I agree. I start my vacation today. That's why we're doing KITASAN today, because I can stay up late. I have never had a I've never had a KITASAN. That is not accurate, but I've never had a cavity. My brother has many. I don't know if my sister has had any. I think she might have had like one. But I have never had one. My husband has had many as well. Listen, listen. I have had a KITASAN. I have, across 2 accounts, I now have 3 KITASANs. It's not very good. One of them is on this account, the other 2 are on my main. And I haven't used my crystal yet, or my SSR picker. I'm gonna hold off until the banner disappears before I do that. But yeah, I'm just gonna run through these, give it a few more minutes, and then we will pull. I grabbed a tissue, and then I don't know what pocket I put it in. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick, sorry. You don't know how to take care of your teeth? You floss? Between every tooth? At least a couple times a week. It doesn't matter if you don't eat enough to get stuff stuck in your teeth. If you don't brush at least once or twice a day, or you brush your teeth 3 times a day, maybe you're not brushing them well enough. Brush gooder. Well, the hard truth about your teeth is that some people just have really, really bad teeth. It's a genetic thing. So, my husband's family, they are like very European and very British. I think they're British and like French or something. So like they don't have very good teeps. That's pretty bad. Not gonna lie. But yeah, that's like the gist of it. Like, Some genetic characteristics are for like poor teeth. That is a thing that exists. I seem to have good teeth. Hopefully I can make up for my husband's poor teeth when we have a child, but we'll see. Alright, this is the last one, and then we're gonna do pulls. Then hopefully we can do some runs with an actual Kita. And I don't have to waste my borrow on a Kita. Sorry, Alfonso. If I get my way, I won't be borrowing your cards anymore. Alright. Ready? Are we ready? I don't hate you, I want my own Kita. Alright. I have 20 tickets. And I have 72,000 carats. I mean, my cards are not worth borrowing if I'm being completely honest with you. Hishi Amazon, now you have a shit ton of points. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, are you ready? Dude, your Hishi Amazon is actually so dope. I've used her at least like 4 or 5 times now. We're not ready? I'm ready. Alright. You're scared? Alright, here we go. I'm scared too. You want to do a prediction? Alright, alright. Do I get... Alright, predictions in the chat. Do I get an SSR in the first 5 pulls? You're gonna get one in the 20th pull? That's what you're betting on? Alright, let's see. Alright, here we go. When I say 5 pulls, I mean 50. I mean 10 pulls. 10 pulls. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. When I was pulling on my phone, I did not pull my first SSR. SSR, period. Not Kita. Just an SSR. Until I hit 160 pulls. Do it? Okay, we're doing it. Alright, that was awful. Terrible first pull. Oh, we got a Kita, but it's not the Kita we want. Okay, I'll take the Aishin. I don't think I have her MLB'd on this account, so I'm okay with the Aishin. Alright, here we go. Be grateful Kita's the Kita, even if it's an R Kita. Alright, second scout. Alright, we got 2 golds this time. I literally, on my other account when I was pulling, had a run with 6 golds, and I was just like, Okay, Air Groove. A Biwa. You did not raise a spoiled brat. Girl, I'm like twice your age. Don't even. You did predict a Kita on the first 20 pulls. You did never say it was an SSR, so you're still on track. Okay, I like Agnes Digital. That's a pretty solid power card in my mind. Alright, third pull. Oh my god. Am I just gonna get griefed? Am I just gonna get griefed again and have to pity? Seeking the Pearl, alright. Xenorabi. Xenorabi is a good Sam card. You don't have MLB Digiton? I mean... I have MLB Digiton on my main. I don't have it on this one. Alright, we got Nice Nature. Alright, so far, we are 30 pulls in, no SSRs yet. You do have an MLB KITASAN. Stop rubbing it in my face. Oh! Okay, we got a rainbow card. We got Serious Symboli. I do not have that one. So nice. Daiwa Scarlet. Here we go. Ready? Please, please, please! It's a Condor Pasa! No, it was not Air Shakur. It was El Condor Pasa. I'm okay with El Condor Pasa. I don't have it on this account. Okay, so we did hit an SSR in the first 50 pulls. She is. And a Manhattan Cafe. Also a solid stamina card. Alright. L is also wifey, it's fine. Okay. No SRs in this one. I do like the Ear Groove card, though. It is a good Guts card later. Measured Orion. Okay. Nishino Flower. Don't like that card. That's probably fair, Luna. I mean, if you don't play the game, the fact that you know any of them is surprising. Oh, we're getting grieved! Another Kita, but not the one we want. Mihono Bourbon. Okay, great. That's a good power card. Oh, oh! No, okay. 2 Major Orions. I'm okay with that. An Arurico. Xeno Rob Roy. I have this MLB already. The Doto. Alright, we are now on... What are we on? We're on 60? Okay. 70 pulls. Let's see what we're at. Oh, okay! We hit another SSR! We hit another SSR! Another Ariko. Ooh! The Tamamo Cross Halloween card! Wait, is that a good card? No, it's not a good card? Yukino Ginji. And, ooh, yay, Mayano Top Gun. Do you know that for sure, or are you just saying that to troll me? Because half the time you say things to troll me, and I can't tell. It is a power card. Friendship bonus, mood effect, race bonus, fan bonus, specialty priority, initial friendship gaze, stamina bonus, initial power. It is a... I don't know, it seems like it's pretty solid. What are the skills? These are late surger skills. The career event gives you... That's a good skill! I don't know what you're talking about, Alfonso. This is actually a pretty solid card. Alright, so we have 2 SSRs in 70 pulls. Not bad. Let's see what we can do. 4 golds. King Halo. I already have that maxed on this account. I have maxed on both accounts, actually. Ooh! Major Ardent! Another Major Ardent? And a Fujikiseki. Okay, so we have a crap ton of SRs. We are getting SR bombarded. Alright, 90 pulls, let's go! Damn it. You only see her briefly from the anime. I'm surprised you remember her. Okay, we like Agnes Digital. Oh, okay, come on, please, one more. No, ugh, damn it, King Halo. Ah! Tosin Jordan, okay. Oh, yes, Sweep Tosho. We love Sweep. Sweep. See, the Cinderella Grey is gonna end next chapter. Yeah. But they still have quite a bit, I think, in the anime to do. The manga goes way farther. It was good for a temple. Fujikiseki. Another Fujikiseki. Thunderfasa. Serious Symboli. Tazuna. Another Serious Symboli. I love Serious Symboli's little... Ooh! The SR's a fine motion. Yay. And Mihono Bourbon. I think we might actually MLB Mihono Bourbon, which is kind of great. Alright, we are at 100 pulls. We are halfway through Pity, and we've hit 2 SRs. None of them are Kitas. Very sad. Narita Taishin. Major Ardent. Satono Diamond. Fine Motion. Seeking the Pearl. Biko Pegasus. King Halo. Nihono Bourbon. Hayano Top Gun. And Sweep Tosho. Okay, I'm okay with this. I think I'll be able to MLB my Sweep Tosho now. That was a really crappy pull. No, 50 pulls is not a 50 pity. I wish it was. Alright. Please, please give me another SSR. I don't care if it's a Kita. I want Kita, but I just want more SSRs. Yeah, I know. Umamusume has pretty terrible hit ratios, let's be honest. Rob Roy, okay. Ow. And Fujiki. I've definitely MLB'd this card. Alright. We're 120 in, now 130. Okay, we hit an SSR? Kishi Amazon. Oh, yeah! We got a Kita! Yay! Awesome! Oh, yes! Thank God! I was hoping we'd hit some natural Kitasans, so that I wouldn't have to waste my SSR picker. Shinka Windy. You won first 20 pulls? I mean, maybe first 200 pulls. Okay, Mihono Bourbon. And Daitaku Helios. Okay. We are at 140. Oh, this is a bad one, isn't it? Double? No, no double. I was hoping for a double. Damn. Major Dover, okay, okay. We're at 150, going on 160. Oh my god, 5 golds off the bat. The Sweep Tosho. Kishi Amazon. Look, the Air Shakur. I already have Meisho Doto maxed. Ancient Flash. Do you really like Air Shakur? God damn. I could not tell you how many times I have pulled Yuki no Binji and Doto versus any of the other SRs. I have, like, probably pulled these cards a combined total of, like, 40 times. I am not even joking. Alright, 170. Oh, come on, one more? Dang it. Okay, I think we have Aoi maxed with the number we pulled recently. And Fujikisuke's definitely maxed. Ooh, Sirius Symboli, okay. You want her to be as sweet as Meisho Dota? I mean, fair. Totally. Oh, okay! We have a rainbow border on the front of the book, means you will guarantee yourself an SSR. It's just a matter of which card will turn into the SSR. And there it is! Curran-chan! Woo! I don't know if that card's a good card. It's such a cute art, though. So cute. Yes, okay. So, for anybody who's pulling on whether you're pulling a support card banner or an Uma banner, if you get a rainbow like the emblem on the cover, if it is gold, you are guaranteed a gold card. If it is rainbow, you are guaranteed at least one SSR. And then if you're picking for Umas, if you get the door that is red with a horseshoe, a gold horseshoe on it, you are guaranteed one SSR, a 3-star Uma. At least one. If you get the red door with the gold horseshoe and the director, you have a chance to get more than one 3-star Uma. It's like super lucky. Okay, I think we'll be able to max out Major Orion now. Another Kita, but not the one we want. Yeah, you see the cover of the book is rainbow? That's what I mean. What is this card? Okay. Friendship bonus, specialty priority. It's a wit card. Wit, mood effect, training effectiveness. Nice. Race bonus, fan bonus, wit, initial friendship gauge. Okay. Skills, sprint skills. And her career is meticulous measures and perfect prep. It's a positioning skill. Alright, is this another dud pull? Think so. Seeking the pearl, okay. Alright, we are at 190 pulls. Dober. Ardent. Okaiteo. And Hishi Amazon. Okay. We've hit 200. We have our first pity. Question is, what are we doing from here? Do I keep going? Do I spend another 30,000 for a second pity? I think I should, right? So I pulled one Kita. I have one Kita. If I do another 60, I will at least get a third Kita, and then I'll have enough for two thingamawhatsits. Alright, so I think I'm gonna use my pink tickets now. We're gonna do single pulls. We're gonna do single pulls. I have 20 tickets. So let's try singles. It's a gold. Hey. Oh, I guess the default border is a gold border. Oh, a gold card. Dictus. Only 2 more? I know. Well, I'm gonna see if we can... If we're gonna go to second pity. Okay, 2 golds in a row. You don't have anybody to pat your head? I will virtually pat your head, but that's all I can do. I'm just gonna waste the single tickets because I have so many of them. And it's potentially 3k in carrots I don't have to spend. The funny part is, when I pulled on my main, I got an El Condor Pasa. I got 2 El Condor Pasas out of my pink tickets, which is crazy to think about. We are not getting such luck, though, it seems. We have so many Seeking the Pearls, though. Look, a Teo! Just like you said! Teo Bazuma. I think I actually have MLB R Rico now, which is kind of nice, because my other Rico is only is 0 LB? You should watch it! It's good! I mean, I think all of the Uma animes are good, in my opinion. I think any anime that makes you, like, legit root for the protagonist or cry for the protagonist is good. Alright, we have 5 more to go. It seems like my pink tickets are, no bueno on this account. I mean, if you've caught up on Cinderella Grey, you're not gonna get much further. Until they release the new episodes. Yeah! Oh my god! The Teo one made me cry. The Teo one made me cry. It actually did. And the Suzuka one made me cry too. Actually, not the Suzuka one, the KITASAN one made me cry. So I cried for the Teo one and I cried for Kita. Alright, last ticket. And it's a dud. I know, these pulls are making me cry too. I mean, bro. We wasted 20 pink tickets on this. Big sad. Alright, ready? Back to 10 pulls. 4 golds. Ooh, okay. Marvelous Sunday is a great card. Okay. I have Narita Tai. I think I have Narita Taishin maxed on this account. That's unfortunate. Okay, that's the 3rd serious Symboli. Ugh, so many King Halos. Oh, we got an SSR. We got an SSR. We have at least one. Ah! Ah! Why? Alright, so now we have... we have LV1. Will you stop asking for Air Shakur? I'm happy with the Il Condor Pasa. It's better than Air Shakur for sure. But you know, we can hope for the Kita. We can hope and pray for the Kita. I think I would just like at one point to get a 10 pull that has more than one SSR. I don't think I've ever had that. Oh, another one! Oh! Okay, back to back. Sakura Chihono-o? Chiyono-o? I don't have this card. I don't know what that card is, actually. I've gotten double Umas on Uma pulls, but never on SSR pulls. Oh my god, another Seeking the Pearl. Yes, she is also from the anime. Alright. Scout again. Oh my god. Narita Taishin. Aishin Flash. Another Aishin Flash. Huh? Okay, we like the Agnes Digital. We don't like Mishino Flower. She only won because Order Effect couldn't run the Geo. I mean, let's be honest. That's the case for a lot of the early races that were missed. That was a 5 SR pull. Alright. I think these 3 will get me to almost MLB with these, if not already MLB, which is kind of good, because SRs are like... Ooh, okay! We have one SSR. We have one SSR, guaranteed. Come on. Come on. Transformation? Another King Halo, oh my god. I'm gonna freaking beat you if it's Air Shakur Alfonso. Ah! Third El Condor Pasa! Ah! Okay, okay. Alright. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. We are on MLB 2 El Condor Pasa now. I am now rooting to MLB El Condor Pasa. I am now rooting for that. I mean, we're only 270 in. I have 130 more pulls to go. What are the chances I get 2 more El Condor Pasas? Who knows? At this rate, I'm getting them one every, like, 40 pulls. Don't be sad, people are saying that they pulled a lot of L. Dude, I saw some guy on the Reddit who pulled 8 El Condor Pasas and no Kitas. That's actually insane. 8? Nam, you have not watched the Umamusume Pretty Derby anime yet? Season 1 is about Silent Suzuka and Special Week, and Season 2 is about Teo and McQueen. Oh yeah, so if you've seen it, then you're all good. You're all good. Okay, I don't have that many of these. I know I don't have that many. No, not a whole different thing. If you have not watched Hachimi, then we have to talk, because that is the cutest thing about Teo, is that... Another... Okay, we got too lucky with too many SSRs in the first 100 pulls, so now it's giving me, like, garbage pulls. Alright, Major Orion. Hi, Pizza! Alright, we are at 300 pulls. You're always welcome. Alright, yeah, 3 in a row bad pull. Bad 10 pulls. Unless these cards start transforming, I'm a little upset. Daitaku Helios. And yay, I'm an Ayano Top Gun, yes. Bam. That's not true! I pulled 1 KITASAN! Don't lie to him! I pulled 1 and I'm pitying 1 right now. One is nothing. If I can pull 1 more, I would be ecstatic. Because that would mean that I would have 2 pities and 2 pulled. And I would be MLB without having to spend my ticket and my crystal. That's okay, Pizza. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad that you decided to stop by. Alright, we are now at 320 pulls. We did not get another SSR, unfortunately. We hit a streak of about 50 bad pulls. I have had a little bit to eat. Another King Halo! And a cruddy Nishino flower. You're hurting my soul! Please give... Oh! Damn it! Okay, Sweep Tosho. Okay, Manhattan Cafe. I have Narita Taishin MLB, I think. Dude, what is that? Like our 8th King Halo? Okay, that's our 2nd Tachion. 340 incoming! No SSR. Toyoso Jordan. Dude, it's more crazy because I already have King Halo MLB'd on this account. So these are all just insta-cleats. Alright, okay, so we have Sirius Symboli at 4 right now, which is kind of great. Alright, 350, here we come! Oh my god, these last 70 pulls have been pretty bad. No, double glow. Come on, double glow. This is probably my last stream of the year, unless my siblings and I decide... This is the last solo stream of the year. Let's just say that. Oh my god. Oh, this hurts so much. We got too much luck with the El Condor Pastas. They all ran away now. Alright, we have 40 more pulls to go. Your sadness only makes you happy. I'm aware that you like to see me in pain. Oh my god. Alfonso. How many King Halos has that been? Not enough King Halos give more. Huh? Huh? Toast and Jordan, okay. Bye, Pizza! Oh, okay. We are happy for the extra sweet Toshos, just in case we're not at MLB yet. Alright, 20 more to go! Oh my god. We definitely have Toast and Jordan, Max. Oh. Oh. Why? Why? I've pretty much gotten like a King Halo in every single one of the pulls for the past like 40 pulls. Oh. Oh my god. Alright, last one. A KITASAN, but not the one we want. Yukino Binji. Sweep Tosho. Mihono Bourbon. Dude, it would have been crazy if that last card was another King Halo. I would have fucking screamed. I would have screamed. I would have screamed so loud if that was like another King Halo. Alright. We are done. I think we're gonna stop at 60k. I don't think I want to spend the last 12k. Because I have enough for MLB Kita. If I pity these two. Or the last 15k. So I can just pity these two. And we're gonna just end it there. And then I will have... Should I use the crystal or the SSR ticket? Because isn't the SSR picker limited to only what's on the voucher? It's limited to only these cards. Because none of the new cards are in here. Only the older cards. So I'm thinking I should just use the SSR picker. I mean, I could still use the crystal for Super Creek. If I wanted to. Right? So I'll probably just use the SSR ticket. Not using the ticket on Air Shakur! Get out of here! I'm gonna pull my last Kita. And then we're gonna do some runs with Kita. Where are you? Alright, we have our max Kita now. Alright, get over here, El Condor Pasta, you freaking troll. All things considered, this card is actually quite good. It is, I believe, second or third best compared to vodka. Alright, here we go. And now I have an MLB Kita! Now this account is gonna, like, rocket past my other account. Alright. Actually, I wanna go look at what's in my storage locker for a second. We got 7 King Halos, by the way. 7. 7. And the wild part is I think most of those 7 were in the second 200 pulls, not the first. Actually wild. Actually wild. Okay, so we're gonna go through and uncap all of the cards that we have. Because we did get a lot of stuff, and then we're gonna go cleat everything else. We got 3 of the fine motion. We did not get an MLB Digiton, which is unfortunate. I would have really liked an MLB Digiton. We did max Air Groove, though, which is great if I want to do a Guts frontrunner. We did max Hishi Amazon, too, which is great, because she's actually a pretty solid SR power card. We did get our Mayano Top Gun, which is great. And our Manhattan Cafe, which is also great. I think we also did get Bourbon. Well, I have not pulled in on this account since, like, early September. If not include, like, for support cards specifically. I haven't pulled for a while. Not counting, obviously, when I pulled for Maru. I'm talking about support cards only. So, yes, now I have a lot of crazy cards for this account, which is very good. We did max Aishin, which is great. I think we max Seeking the Pearl as well. I'm definitely not best Uma player, for sure. We did get a max Sweep Tosho, which is awesome because Sweep Tosho is very good. So for those of you who don't know why Sweep Tosho is good, Sweep Tosho is great for end closers in general. She has a very, very high specialty priority when max leveled. I think it's like 60, which is huge. But also, what makes her really strong is that you have a chance to get Charming with her. And if you get it early in the game, it can be an absolute game changer for your run. Well, it goes in hot, it goes out hot, Alfonso. I don't know what to tell you. Stupid flower. I do suck at pulling. That's not true. On this account, we were really lucky with pulling Umas. Freaking 3 stars in 30 pulls. I don't know what to say other than that was amazing. I'm flaming Nishino Flower. Trash card. You love her now? Oh my god. You hate her so much that it just circled back to love. What a simp. We definitely maxed out Arden. Sirius Symboli. Damn, we need one more of that. I got so many owls. I think I've maxed out all of... I'm gonna be able to max out... Yes! We did get max Rico. Oh my god, I didn't realize how deep her voice was. There are a lot of horses in Cinderella that don't exist IRL. I believe that Belno is one of the Belno and like the girls that she meets in like the beginning. So Minnie, Rudy, and I forget the other girl's name. I don't believe any of those horses are real horses. However, the ones that you see in the Japan Cup, those are real horses, but their names have been altered. So, for example, in the anime, Tony Bianca, the redhead from, I believe she's from Great Britain, if I'm not mistaken. She's from Italy. Tony Bianca is actually Tony Bin in real life. Did you get up to the Japan Cup? Where the international horse girls get it? No, okay, so you didn't get far enough. Then I'm just spoiling things for you. Oh, you're pretty far behind. But yes, like, long story short, the Umas that you see in the Japan Cup later on. Ace dies. Yes, I knew that too already. I did watch the show. But yes, the Umas that you see in the Japan Cup, when you get to it, all of them are real, but they couldn't get the rights to their actual names, so their names have been altered. So for example, you already know that Obey Your Master exists. Obey Your Master's actual real-life horse counterpart is Pay the Butler. Yeah, Pay the Butler. Michelle My Baby is like the giant tanned basketball player Uma, also from America. I believe the actual name of that horse is My Big Boy. So you can see why they had to change the name. Yeah, like I said, the Italian horse is Tony Bianca, is Tony Bin in real life. I believe in the anime, the British horse is called, Midnight Lunacy, and the real horse is Midnight Madness. Then there is... I don't remember the name of the Australian horse or the New Zealand horse. I forget which one she is. But her real name is, I think it's like Skull Crusher or Bone Crusher. It's something crazy. But yeah, all of those Umas, they are real horses. They just had their names altered for the show. It feels so, like, I'm sad I had to spend my SSR ticket, but at the same time, I am so happy that I don't have to frickin' stare at all those carrots anymore, because I was just like so itchy to just try and pull you know, just one pull here, one pull there, which was been an utter waste. What's worse, that your horse is not an Umamusume that gets... I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Generic horses are cute too. Have you seen, so... Who's the baby right now? I'm looking for... Okay. So, Equinox, who's a pretty prominent horse, stallion right now in the breeding pool for Japan racehorses, had a foal with Almond Eye. I believe it was a girl. The baby is less than a year old. I'm really excited to see what happens with that baby, because both of that baby's parents are freaking monsters. Almond Eye has won 9 G1 races, for context, and I don't know how many Equinox has won, but I'm pretty sure it's a lot. Equinox is KITASAN Black Sun, by the way. How many G1 wins do you have, boy? Six consecutive G1s. So, I'm really excited to see that baby. I'm very excited to see that baby, perform. It's gonna probably be huge news when that happens. Also, Alfonso, if you're off, since you're off, you should probably, like, maybe watch the Aramakinen if you can. It happens on Christmas. But it'll happen for us on Christmas Eve. I mean, if you're interested. I watch the VODs afterwards, because I'm never awake when they actually do the race. You should watch the Aramakinen, which happens on Christmas. If you're interested in actual horse racing. By any capacity. My god, I have so many cards to uncap. I don't know any of the horses IRL either. I think the only thing I know is that, there's someone important running. I think it is another child of Equinox that's in the race. We're almost there. We've almost uncapped all of our cards. Okay. We are done doing that. Now let's level everything up. Because I saved up so much SP for this. What else do I want to level up here? I guess we'll level up El Condor Pasa. Who else do we want to level up? We want to level up Aishin. Get her to max. Let's get Sweep Tosho up to max as well. Where are you, Sweepy? Sweepy! Who else? Who else? Who else? Oh, I don't have enough points! I saved up so much and I don't have enough points! Okay, who am I gonna use right now? Who am I gonna use right now? I have 100k points left to figure out who I'm gonna use right now. I only got 2 on Digitan. I could level, we're gonna level up Bourbon. And Ryan. Okay, that's all I got. That's all I got. I can't level everybody up. We just got another 600 carrots because we were sitting on so many carrots for this banner. That's crazy. Alright, let's do our transfer request. Okay, I already did the transfer request. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm almost out of money too after all of that. Alright, let's do a run. Let's do a run. I need... Who should we do? Who should we do? Gorsh. Teo is a stamina speed girly. Actually, let's look at our archive and see who we need to bump up. Teo's actually my top, so we're not gonna run Teo. Let's run... Base Marzensky. Who do I want here? Whoa, who's got this? Digitan. Nice. Nice Digitan. We're running base Marzensky, so she's a front runner. Should probably pick Seiyun Sky here. I need to get better Seiyun Skies. Use your horse? But I'm not trying to use your horse right now. I'm running freaking Marzensky. Bro, we're running Marzensky right now. Shut up and use it? No. You shut up. We're trying to build a medium runner. Don't be mean. Marzensky is a wit speed girl. With Kita, I should be able to get away with not having another speed, with having one other speed character. I want to borrow the fine motion. We're actually gonna change this to the R Rico. Oh, fuck. I didn't max the Rico. Damn it! I forgot about the Rico. Shoot. I maxed out cards that I'm not actually gonna use right now, but I will use eventually. So I guess we're gonna just have to stick with the R Rico for now. The SSR Rico for now. We're gonna use fine motion. And this gets changed to Kita. We're running a front runner, so who do we want for our last speed card? We're just stick with Aishi with a Sweep Tosho. And let's look at what we got perks wise. Holy crap, the fan bonus. What is that? That's 30, 60, 75, 95? That's crazy. Do I want to run these cards? No. I want to change this out for this. And I think I'm actually going to change this card out for something else. Question is what? Question is what? I don't think I need this many wit cards. Who's a good front runner? I guess I can use this card. Get some front runner skills in there. Or I can do the crazy thing. I can do the crazy thing. Which is play this card. But it's not- I didn't max level it, so no, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. I was actually hoping to get a couple more Seiyun Skies. I did not. So let's actually use the Seiyun Sky stamina card. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this build. Whee! Wow, okay. Nice. We love karaoke on turn 2. No, I don't need your guidance. Unless I get a, like, 3 support or more training on wit, I always do recreation on the second turn. If I get a wit training that has 3 or more Umas, I will take the wit training at full HP and then do something else on my second turn. I should have taken the other option. I didn't think that through. We're already starting strong with our wit trainings here. Give me Moxie. We don't need wit training this early. We need power and speed this early. Let's take that option. I mean, the sooner we get KITASAN to gold, the better. So let's do it. Wow, we almost got through junior training without having to heal. Wait, we did get through junior training without having to heal. Crazy. And I'm actually going to use that Spirit Burst because that's 3 girls. Wow, our early Spirit Burst. Is it worth buying any skills? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not yet. Go! Let's go! Spot struggle already, what the heck? I love her animation. Now you wanna play TFT? Oh no! I'm not even playing TFT right now! And you just suddenly get the urge to play. It's only my fault because but you don't even have the bunny maids. I don't know, like, what else is motivating you to play that? I mean, you have a lot of free time, I guess. I'm glad you have 3 months of break. It's gonna be nice for you. Alright, rest. We'll take the stamina training. Oh, my foot's asleep! Because I sit weird. Okay, these trainings are kind of duty. Speed and stamina. Okay, that's a pretty good training. Useless skill that we'll never use? Probably gonna take that power training. Alright, we got another person to Spirit Burst. Gonna start streaming only for you to coach me on Umamusume? I mean, if you want to. I think you could probably learn something just from watching me play as well. I want to take one of these, but I literally can't. She will 100% fail that. Oh my god, shut up. Oh, you're spot struggling against Bourbon this early? That's not good. She used her skill really early. Marzensky, come on! That was a little too close for me. Listen, the SR ticket is the right choice there. Because you can only get older cards with it. Like, the crystal you can be used on any of the newer cards. Like, you can't get the Halloween cards without the crystal and things like that. I'm gonna take that stamina training. I want to see if Saiyan gives me a good skill. That's not a good skill! God damn it. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. Yeah, we're gonna do the rank down one. Nice. I've literally lost the middle one before with full targets, with full double circles. And it made me so mad, because it was a full sweep loss. It wasn't just like I lost 3 of them and it was close. No, it was a full sweep loss. And I was just like, I don't understand how this game works. And I proceeded to quit the run after that. We're gonna do the guts training. I mean, I was genuinely flabbergasted. I think if anybody was flabbergasted to the extent at which I was, you'd probably make the same decision. Again? That's actually a very good training. But we always check. Oh my god, that's also a very good training. No, we're gonna take the speed. We need the speed. I feel like I want to take a skill, but I don't at the same time. I don't know. We're not gonna get a skill right now. Come on, have you not ever quit out on a run before for being salty? I mean, this race should be no contest for her. That's fair. I mean, that's totally fair. I mean, you have a lot of free time now. Okay, that was not bad, stat-wise. Not bad at all, actually. 10, 99, 16, really good. I think we want to build her for medium for the next thingamawhatsit, the next Champions Cup. But we'll see. Ooh, can she get in front of Bourbon? Why is Teo in the front? What is happening? That Teo is a menace! Yeah, if you want Summer Marzensky, you could do that. You have enough that if you wanted to, you could get Summer Maru and Ogre Cap, right? So from my knowledge, frontrunner meta is very strong. For a while. Ogre Cap is kind of the only one that can break that meta. I would say Ogre Cap is more meta. But frontrunners as a whole are meta. So Marzensky, and then later on around Valentine's Day, you're gonna get Valentine Mahono Bourbon as another frontrunner. The reason everyone likes Summer Marzensky is because of her skill. The reason why Summer Marzensky is strong is because of her skill. A Kiss for Courage, basically why that's such a strong skill is as long as you are towards the front of the pack, in the middle of the race, if you trigger a heal skill in the middle of the race, that skill is guaranteed to trigger once you round the final corner. And that's why that skill is so good. That's a skill we can take. Oh, well, then you're making big mistakes there, sir. Because especially if... legacy skills... Okay, so... This is where legacy skills are important. If you're using regular Marzensky as a parent, Redshift is an extremely good acceleration skill. A Kiss for Courage is a very good... I believe it's a velocity skill. It's more so what causes them to trigger that makes them good, versus, yeah, they are generally considered obviously the weaker form because they're not leveled up. God, this bourbon is just a nightmare for me. Oh my god, she's not gonna win this. She's burned so much stamina already. So Redshift, which is regular Maru skill, a Kiss for Courage is a good skill. For late surgers, having Let's Pump Some Iron, which is Major Orion's skill, is extremely important. Other skills that are good are Anchors Away, which is Gold Ship. I'm trying to think who else has good skills that are... Seiyun Sky's Angling and Scheming skill is extremely important for frontrunners. Oh no. Oh no. That Narita Taishin... Or, sorry. Not Narita Taishin. Narita Bryan. 5th place? What? That's crazy. No! She got fucking rushed. That was pitiful. She got rushed into Spot Struggle, which is crazy. Super Creek's skill is S tier on herself. It is not a good skill to... Any recovery skill is not a good skill to purchase outright. That's what I mean. It's an S tier skill on Super Creek. But the reality is that, like, when you're playing Super Creek, you're borrowing Super Creek skill on someone else, it's just a standard heal. Because it's not leveled up. What's good about it is that it's consistent. But it's not stronger by much. You'd much rather have something like Swing Maestro over the inherited Pure Heart. Wow, this is bad. I have to take the second one. We didn't get enough Spirit Bursts. Alright, what do we got here? Actually, what skills does Fine Motion offer? Straightaway acceleration and a pace chaser skill, which we don't care about. I guess we'll take that. That's unfortunate. Okay, that's a good one. you for the free wit. I also love it, and now I don't have to worry about ever missing it. Oh, okay. Big wit training. Yeah, let's pop this one here. We'll hit the same sky. I mean, for you, maybe. I just hit 3 Kitas on summer trading. Unfortunately, everybody else was missing, so it was pretty mid. Welcome, Burge! Oh, do I want to run her in the Elizabeth Cup? I kind of need to run her in the Elizabeth Cup, and that's because I need to get the thing for her. The thing that things. I know! I am jealous of you having her since day one, but that only shows that you're a bad player if you've had her since day one and weren't able to do well with her. How's everyone doing? I'm doing alright. Today was a pretty good day. My boss was in a pretty good mood despite the fact that I had made a pretty substantial mistake that I did get in trouble for. But yeah. I'm ready to go into my vacation. I'm excited. Unsub. So I told you guys yesterday when we were streaming that like there was an error with the window order. I actually did fuck up some of the windows in the window order, and I don't know how I missed that because I like double and triple checked it and I still missed this one thing. The other error wasn't really my fault, but I will take responsibility for it because I could have checked. I could have checked with my construction manager. I could have checked with the guy who was framing the house that he was framing it correctly for the windows. Basically what happened is we got one set of drawings, and in that set of drawings, the architect listed the windows, but he was listing the exact sizes of the windows. So when I got the windows priced, I was pricing the exact size of the windows. Then, when I went to, or rather, but also the framer got the same drawing, and he's looking at it like, oh, this is the rough openings for the windows. Now, in construction, when you do the rough opening for the windows, so when you're framing with timbers, you want to frame the opening for the window slightly bigger. Usually somewhere between 1 inch to 1/2 inch bigger on each side, so that you have space to level it out and make it, you know, sit evenly and level. He thought that that I don't want to take these trainings. I actually want to race in the Japan Cup. He thought that the drawings were saying the rough opening. I thought the drawings were saying the actual size of the window. So I ordered the windows and he framed the holes to the same size, which is big bad. Because you have no wiggle room when you try to install them. And you'll potentially break the window if it's too tight. So our guys had to make adjustments to almost every hole because the windows didn't fit. And I felt really bad for that because that's wasted time on installation. So I'm pretty upset that I made a mistake that bad. And I understand where the mistake happened, but that's still not acceptable. Because I had priced the windows with 3 different companies. and one of the window companies matched the rough openings exactly to the size that were needed. Another company gave me approximate matches to the window sizes that were needed. But they weren't, like, the exact sizes, because they were the closest stock size match. And that was a problem, because sometimes that means the windows were 1 to 2 inches different from what the actual holes were. No, I'm not gonna make the same mistake again. And it's not because I'm not gonna make the mistake again because I'm just gonna be better at it, which I am going to be, but it's also because windows are no longer my responsibility. And that was a decision that was made before this mistake happened. We've determined that all exterior materials are no longer my responsibility, other than picking them. I can pick them, but I'm not ordering them, and I'm not giving quantities for them. It's no longer my job. Which I'm fine with, because I hate sourcing windows and doors. Alright, no trainings here, so we're gonna use Rico. Okay. Alright, Aaron McKinnon, let's see. What can we do here? We can pick up Moxie. I don't think she's gonna win this, but you never know. But I don't think she's gonna win this because she's got a C in long right now. Screw those windows, who needs them? My god. The client needs them. That's who needs them. Good, there's only one other frontrunner. So she shouldn't be too pressed. Why is Ogre Fat in second place? Oh no, Ogre Fat's gonna pass her! No! Ogre Fat's gonna pass her! Oh, maybe not? Maybe not? No, she loses. She loses. There's no way she wins this. The nice nature! Third is not bad considering she had a C in long. That's pretty solid. I'm gonna take that. We take that. No, I know. I'm not trying to make her a long runner though, bro. I'm trying to make her into a medium runner for the next Champions Cup. Okay, nice. One loss. If I was trying to make her a long runner, I would have taken your Hishi Amazon, but I'm not. Damn you, Normie. Okay. God damn it. Listen, I had 3 bullseyes and a triangle. I was fine, okay? Don't you at me. Alright. Yes! Get Bourbon, give me a good skill. Do not give me Snowy Day! Okay, thank you. Front runner corners. What is that? I don't know what that is. What is that, Burnt? I've never heard of that. That's not a bad training, actually. Yeah, I'll take it. What is this? Oh, perfumes! Is Daiwa Scarlet good? Daiwa Scarlet as a character or Daiwa Scarlet as a card? Those are 2 different things. You got vodka, what do you mean? What are you saying?! You're playing Uma, but what do you mean you got vodka? I mean, you don't even know what you're doing? Is Daiwa Scarlet and Vodka are both good characters. There's no bad Uma. The only bad Uma is King Halo. That's a lot of things that you're doing at once. Listen, King Doodoo has Doodoo skills. Y'all are doing way too much at the same time. I'm literally just talking to you guys and playing Uma. The casual Uma experience. Alright, what do we get? Something good? Ooh, we got Tailhead High, which is actually an insanely good skill. We did not, unfortunately, get Kiss for Courage as an inherited skill. Or, what is it? This one, Flower Maneuver, also a very good skill. Alright, but we have enough skill points now that we can buy Angling and Scheming, which is an extremely good skill. I do want to grab Tailhead High. Do we have enough mid skills, though? I don't as of now. So we're just gonna get Angling and Scheming. Oh, you failed on a 12! No! Alfonso, shut up. We can take the Victoria Mile race. I need to get that check off that race from my list. She's not gonna have the greatest stats for this run, and I kind of figured that from the beginning. So we're gonna run the races that we need to run. Oh no, she's getting actually bullied. She actually just straight up lost this race. Wow, she came in second after all of that? I'm kind of impressed, but she didn't win, so I don't get the check mark. That sucks. I've never gotten kicked out of class before, and I hope to keep it that way. Because I don't hope to go back to school ever again. I mean, that is kind of why everyone uses them. But the other benefit of the PAL cards is the training protection. Training protection is actually insane. How are you spot struggling? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, grief, Fat. That was really close. Yeah, the training protection is really important to, I mean, it literally does what it sounds like. It protects you from failing, so having that plus practice perfect, like, you're pretty much guaranteed to be able to take a 15% with, like, no problem. We need more speed. Nice. Let's see, what else do we get? Yes? Yes. Damn. Okay, well, we take a rest. We didn't hit any of our wit trainings there, which is unfortunate. Can we stop getting that on Guts? Okay, okay. Not great on the stats, but the stats today. I think I need to do maybe a power card instead of Saiyan Sky. So for context, Alfonso, if you're paying attention, this is why you take angling and scheming on a front runner. Because if you're the first person to hit the corner turn, it gives you a massive amount of acceleration into your final spurt. Because you can't win in your own way. I mean, if you want to think about it like that, then you will probably never have a front runner that will win the race. Just saying. I'ma just say that and leave it there. What do you mean you don't see me winning? I'm winning right now! I just won that race! Let's use this. Sure. Yeah, let's do that too. Alright, I think we can start picking skills now. Let's try this. Oh no! We got slammed. Can't really do much about that. We didn't get a left Spirit Burst this game. Wah, wah. Get out of here, Alfonso. I mean, my girl won her race. She just didn't have teammates win. Excuse me. Running in the snow. Classic LOL player. Alright, see, watch this. She's gonna hit red shift. Into angling and scheming, and watch how fast she pulls away from everyone. Angling and scheming is, like, I was also in the same boat as you, Alfonso. I'm like, why do I need these inherited skills? There are certain skills that work extremely well together. And if you have a Kiss for Courage, which gives you velocity increase, on top of acceleration increase, it's even more disgusting, if I'm being honest. Alright, we're just trying to stack stats right now. So let's see if we can do it again. Okay, so it's gonna trigger right around here. It triggers at this tick mark. As long as she's in first, Leader's Pride, Angling and Scheming, into red shift. And again, chow, she's gone. Now, the trick though, when you're running a front runner, is you also need to give your front runner enough speed to be able to maintain their lead and make give themselves a good enough lead, so that when the late surgers have their final surge, they can't catch you. Because remember, front runners, even when accelerating like this, still have a lesser percent increase on their final spurt compared to late surgers. I guess we wasted all of our energy because none of these trainings are worth taking. Okay. So let's grab Professor of Curvature. And take the lead, because we're gonna grab those anyway. So we hit taking the lead off the bat. Now let's see if she can do it again. Angling and scheming. Into red shift. Now, it's stacking acceleration skills, which you don't generally want to do, but that's her natural inbuilt skill. I can't change that. Added Professor of Curvature for velocity? That's a late professor, too. That's a Mamo Cross is trying. Nice. Whee! Grandma did it! Unfortunately, we failed the Zenith Cuff. Which sucks. We didn't get any S's either. But, like, overall stat line's pretty kind of crazy, honestly. Alright, what can we pick up here? We don't need more acceleration skills. I don't want to take that because we're not running her as a... I think we just take that and just call it a day. You're gonna beat me? I mean... What are you trying to beat me to? Yeah, that was a doo-doo run. To a pulp. Oh, you actually want to fight me. I see, I see. I think you need to calm down. Alfonso, you left earlier? I freaking upgraded so many cards and unlocked so many cards that I didn't have that I ended up getting like 600 carrots in like special missions. It's actually kind of stupid how many carrots I ended up getting. No, I don't want this event. I want the other event. Go! Wow, 15... Nice, okay. Alright, we're gonna try another run, and we're gonna change up some cards a bit. Let's actually do an Ogre Recap run. I should be able to pull this off with only 2... I don't... See, that's the kind of issue right here. It's like, I don't need more speed. Actually, we're gonna take it. We're gonna take it. And I will pair it with... What do I pair this with? My Teo? My Biwa? My Teo? My Teo. And... I am gonna grab... What do I want to grab here? Do I want to get this for Killer Toons? Does somebody on my friends list have the vodka? No. Alright, so we're gonna take... My El Condor Pasa. Plus... I think I want to take Major Orion. And then I will grab... this. Rice Shower. Change this out for Kita. Change this out for Aishin. I like this. I think this is a interesting deck. We should be able to pull off what we're trying to pull off here. Let's give it a shot. I'm just testing builds now because I don't know the limits of KITASAN since I've always had to borrow her. But theoretically, with somebody who has plus 20 speed, you shouldn't need more than 2 speed cards. Oh my god. Nice, karaoke day 2. We're not gonna take the extra training. Okay. Yay! That's a good speed trading. Stamina power. Take a rest. God damn it, Ogre. We don't care about Sunny Day. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We're gonna take the power training. We're gonna rest again. Power. Guts training. Power. Wit training. We're gonna take the guts training because it's got 3 girls on it. Nice, we come out of our debut race with... These stats are a little low for this, but we should be okay. It's Ogre Cap after all. I'll be right back while she's running. I need to get water. 2 seconds. That was a pee that was the fastest pee of my life. Alright, let's go, Ogre. Kick it into high gear, girl. didn't even trigger her skill. This girl. The audacity. She's too dumb. Yeah, we'll take that stamina training. That was more than 2 seconds? I mean, yes. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna take the power training, I guess. We need speed. Kita! Those are all good trains, but I don't want to hurt myself. Alright, that is 2 sleep deprives. What the fuck? Stop that. Okay. Nice. Amazing. Very good training. We haven't gotten a single spirit burst yet, though. That's not good. Nice. We want to take that. You want to race? Stat-wise, we're looking pretty good, but we'll see how this goes. She is deep in that pack. I don't know if she's gonna be able to make it. Not even close. She got stuck. That's not good. I didn't want to have to run 2 races. She's not triggering her actual skill. That's a much better position. Why is Agnes in the front? She's not a front runner, she's a pacer. Can Ogre catch her is the question. Okay, if she activates Triumphant's Pulse, she can catch her. Nice. Okay, we won! Unfortunately, we have no Spirit Bursts at the first, Cup race. That's bad. Night, Alfonso! Bye! Oh god, that's terrible. Watching me suffer, I mean, Real Condor Passos was pretty brutal. Energy. Bird, don't be mean. Oh nice, free mood up. I didn't have to use the freaking Rico training. Ugh, I need to do this. I wanted the other training because of the Asian flash hint, but I needed to do that one. Oh, we don't need that. Whoa! What a crazy training! 4 Spirit Bursts, 2 Speed Girls? That's wild. Professor Curvature already? I'm just gonna use Rico training here to fill some space. And we're gonna run this Aishin because I want the hint. Okay, that's an okay hint. Do I take the power training or do I pop the stamina burst? The hint on her is kind of useful if I get what I want. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Pretty solid stat chunk. No, I don't want to bop blast 2 on that. So we're gonna take the guts training. I do want to take that, but I'm not going to. This is a mile race. don't think we're gonna take anything. We're just gonna run it. I'll probably lose this race, but it's okay. I mean, our stats are really solid. She needs to work her way up into the pack a little further. She's on the outside though, which is good. She's stuck again. Nope, she's working her way up. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Goodbye, El Condor Pasa. Good job, Ogre. Good job, Ogre! Why you moved down? Alright, we'll take this and we'll Spirit Burst this. We need to start using these Spirit Bursts, otherwise we're gonna fall behind in the Unity Cup trainings. And we're gonna use our Rico training to get our mood and energy up. Ugh, we're struggling here. Struggling! Oh, I have to take the power training, right? I want to take the tree spinning, but I have to take that with 3 spirit bursts on that, or 3 spirit trainings on that. We're gonna pass this and we're gonna heal and hope to get 2 speed trainings. That's 1. My god, why do you do this to me? I don't want to waste a Spirit Burst on a power training. I'd rather waste it on stamina. It's not a waste on stamina in my opinion. Why are you doing this to me? No, we're gonna use the wit one. Fuck off. I'm not gonna take that. It's too risky at 17%. And I also, again, don't want to use Spirit Burst on power! What is this?! This is asinine! My god. That was ridiculous. Okay. We're gonna blow that on speed. What do you mean I'm the contrary of my brother? Please explain, Alfonso. You can't make claims like that and then disappear. Oh, he doesn't get excited at all. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I'll take that. That's very fair. I get too excited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for enjoying my game the way games were intended to be played. For enjoyment. Except for when they grief you and give you 3 El Condor Pasas and only 1 KITASAN, so you have to waste your SR ticket on KITASAN. Hello! Hello, Pim Pam! Found you through the Uma category. How's the Uma playing for everyone here? Did you get your MLB KITASAN? I did get my MLB KITASAN. I had one already from a random pull on a previous banner. And then I pitied 2. I pulled 1 naturally, and I used my SSR voucher on the 5th one. I didn't cheat. Oh my god, I didn't cheat. That's not cheating. That's how the pity system works. No, it is unfortunate I did pity 2. I got 3 El Condor Pasas during my pulls. I got a Curran-chan, the Halloween. Did she win? Yeah, she won. Okay, nice. Yes. The Curran-chan from this event, and I got the Tamamu Cross from the Halloween event. Did I get any other SSRs? I feel like I got one more that I'm missing. Overall, pretty low on the SSR count for 400 pulls, in my opinion. But I did get 7 King Halos, even though I already have the SR King Halo fully maxed. You know. But on the plus side, with all the pulls that I did do, I was able to max out my SR speed cards that I need for supplemental cards. So I got to max out my Sweep Tosho, I got to max out my Ancient Flash, and I maxed out Narita Taishin, which is great, because those are cards that I frequently shift and swap a lot, so I'm really happy about that. Did we hit gold? We're running the Aramakinen, and we should hit what we need. It's so many King Halos. It was actually crazy. Actually, I didn't even cleat everything yet. I forgot to cleat everything. But I'm right now I'm testing because I've never had a usable KITASAN before. When she came with Satono Diamond, I had pity. You had to pity her now. For this, I was able to snag 3 more copies and 2 pasta copies. Yeah, nice. I'm seeing so many people having to pity for her. It's kind of sad. And then there was this one guy I saw on Reddit who got 3 KITASANs in 70 pulls. And I'm just like, why can't that be me? But yeah, overall, super happy I got her MLB. Also happy that I was able to MLB a lot of other cards that I need. So, are you talking about you, Alfonso? No, I'm not talking about you. However, you are the person who just randomed a KITASAN Black on an off banner, so, you know, just KITASAN things. But other than that, Uma's going well. We're testing out... Right now, I'm testing out a 3-power, 2-speed build to see if I can get a decent runner for the Scorpio Cup that's coming up. I might have to throw in another speed card, not sure. Usually, KITASAN is enough to supplement what you need. But we'll see. I'm just, like I said, I'm just kind of testing things right now. And so, just for context, Pim, this is actually my second account. I have a PC account for streaming, and then I have a personal account on my phone. And I keep them separate because I have a gacha addiction, and I like to roll gachas. I had 72,000 carats on this account. I spent... oh, you do too? Ah, I feel better now. I feel better, because people think I'm crazy for having 2 accounts. I had 45k on my phone account, and I had 72k on this account. Very relatable, thank you, thank you. I'm so glad there's some other people other than me who have 2 accounts. But yeah, so on my main, I pulled 1 natural Kita, and I pitied for 1. I'm 40 pulls away from my second pity. And I also got 2 El Condor pastas on that account. Biko Pegasus were the only other SRs I pulled in 360 pulls. It was quite unfortunate. The luck on that account is even worse than the luck on this account. This account has streamer luck. This account has streamer luck. When I pulled for Summer Marzensky, I got 2 Summer Marzenskis and a Mihono Bourbon in 30 pulls, and then I stopped. I had 30k saved up to pity her, and I didn't have to. So, this account may be weaker, quote-unquote, but it is, definitely have way more luck than my phone account, which is sad, because my phone account is the one that I actually play every day. But I'm happy I finally have an MLB Kita. My PC account is probably going to become stronger than my phone account at this rate. Which is very upsetting. Do I have any skills that I can purchase? Not really. Nothing's really heavily discounted. I realize now that Killer Tunes is kind of useless if I'm running her late surger. So, we're gonna ignore Killer Tunes for now. I could pick up medium straightaways. We're about to run the Aramakinen though, so it doesn't matter. Wait, no, we just ran the Aramakinen. I'm adult. Did we just win? I think we just win. Yeah, we came in first place. I'm busy talking, I'm not paying attention. Shame on me? Okay, fine. We're gonna try. We're gonna try for this. Okay, solid. We take that. We take that. We take that. Yay! Okay. Stat-wise, we are looking really good right now. This could be a top-tier run for me. I'm gonna take the energy. I usually take the skill points, but we're gonna take the energy. Alright, game. We need to talk about this. I'm really not a fan of you putting the spirit bursts entirely on power. So I'm gonna ignore you and I'm gonna take the speed training. Did you see the Monster Hunter outfits that Ina made for her and Bibu? I did see them! They're really cute. Though, if I'm being honest, the Bibu one is like baby Narissa. You started on mobile when KD and Diamond came out and spent money and ended up with MLB Tosho. And people was like, Tosho is Kita-san Jr. That is true. So I said screw it and went with it. My Steam account I rerolled until I snagged 4. Oh my god! Wow! Damn. You also have PC account luck. I feel you. It's funny that you say that, Alfonso, because I actually like the Ino one more. The Biba one's cute, do not get me wrong. But it's giving me very, like, Purple Narissa vibe. They're both really well done, though. Ina did a great job. Yeah, because of the one broken horn. That's what I mean. What races do we want to run here? Do we want to run the Osaka High? No, we're gonna run the Victoria Mile. And the Tenno Show. Spring Tenno Show. And I don't like any of these trainings, so we're gonna recreation this. But that's nice that you've got all the you've got, at least on your one account, you have the Kita. Were you able to get MLB Kita on your mobile? And don't feel bad. I also spent money on my mobile account. And I think at this point, with the luck that I've had on the PC account, my mobile account, even though I've spent money on it, is not as good as my poor PC account. It's so upsetting. It very much is. But I love the game either way, so. We're not running in the Osaka High, so it doesn't matter if we... Good night, Alfonso. You were supposed to leave a while ago, but good night. Enjoy your vacation. If I don't talk to you again, happy Christmas. Pure heart. I'm having fun today. 3LB? 3LB is still good. You still got another week. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Is this a good training? It is an okay training. We're gonna take the scheduled race. I think I'm going to, because she's a little short on stamina here, I'm gonna take the Swing Maestro early. I'm not gonna give my brother a tongue kiss. That's actually terrifying. Why would you say that? 3LB is still workable for Kita, though. And I'm in the same boat. I haven't spent my Crystal or my SR ticket yet, because I'm hoping I can get another 40 pulls before the end of the week. And I think it's possible because with finishing the fall event, the festival event, I should get another 800 carats. Then there's... This is the last week of the Cinderella Grey bonus for 300. What else? Then there's 375 for for team trials on Monday. So there's a chance that I can get enough carrots for what I need. Oh, and I think the Fuji Kiseki event also starts soon too. The 60 to 100 though does make a big difference. But it's definitely very usable at MLB 3. Alright, let's see what we get. Can she rocket to the top on the hill here? Yeah, there she goes. There she goes! On the inside! No, she's on the outside. Well, actually, she wasn't. I don't know. That looked like a foul play right there when she passed frickin' Mayano. She got real close to her. But yeah, I'd like to get the MLB on my phone account because then I'll start like really cooking. I am sad. I was hoping to get some Seiyun Skies or Super Creeks from like just, you know, residual SSRs, but I did not get any of those. Quote-unquote low specialty priority. Still much higher than a lot of Umas. But I feel you, I feel you. I've only recently come around on the Sweep Tosho, realizing how good her specialty priority is, and, wait. Yeah, we're gonna do the Victory Mile, I think. Yeah, we're gonna do Victory Mile. And also the fact that you have a chance to get Charming with her, it's just... If you get Charming early, it's a game changer. It really is. Especially with how your strategy shifts a bit when you're playing Unity Cup in particular. Because you might not pick the training that has the most of your support card Umas. You might actually pick the one that has more spirit trainings. So having the ability to gain extra friend points when you need it is really, really useful with Charming. She's got this, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, she's got this. She's got this! I think I need to do like a long-form video talking about the Uma's outfits and whether or not they are practical for running. Because Fujikisaki's boob window and the fact that she's running in slip-on heels, logically she should not be able to run as fast as she does.
Yes.
I know there are women out there who can run in heels, but running with a heel that has a strap is way different than running with a heel that's a slip-on. So, I think that would be a fun video. That's for next year's content. Alright, unfortunately I cannot take any trainings with this much energy unless I want to die. You had 2 LB Super Creek on mobile and you use your crystal and free select on Creek because there's 0 friendship gate. Oh yeah, oh yeah. She's so hard to pump. She's so hard to pump without the friend gauge prior or the friend gauge, the starting friendship gauge. So hard to do. What am I doing? I'm not taking a training. We're taking a recreation. Like it honestly, like sometimes I get to like senior year or mid-senior year without hitting her to gold. It's truly painful, and it sucks because even as a low limit broken creek still gives you a crazy amount of stamina. So it does very much hurt not having her early on. Nice. Alright. We corrected the errors of the early lack of spirit bursts. Unfortunately, we'll not be able to get to the maximum attribute points, but we'll be alright. We're gonna take this wit training. Is she dumb right now? What do we got here? Oh my god. Power training. Can you give me speed trainings, please? I'm gonna take this wit training because I want the Major Orion hint. Ah, rainy days. Doo-doo. And... Spirit Burst. Speed. Best Guts Horse Harura is good. But man, no friendship gauge curse. Yeah, I mean, right now for my Guts builds, because my Guts cards are... Okay, the weird thing is I have a lot of Guts cards. I have so many Guts cards, actually. I have so many Guts cards. However, they are not close to being MLB. Well, now they are because I pulled on both accounts. But they were not close to being MLB before, and I was relying on Haru Urara and Mambo to get me where I needed to be. Do I take a double Spirit Burst on Wit? Is that an effective use of my Wit? Or do I take this power training? I'm gonna take the double Spirit Burst on Wit. But the thing that makes Haru really good is that she's a really good stat stick card. Meaning that because she doesn't have specialty priority for Guts, she's just a really good roaming card. Because she's got the training bonus. So she's so useful no matter how you play her. I'm not gonna pick up more skills yet. I don't need them. Her stats are really good. So I've been running her with Mambo, and because they both have the same skill, Unruffled, when you play that, use that skill on, like, late surgers, it's actually really useful. It's not the best recovery skill, but it's useful to get that many hints for it because they both give hints for it. So you get 4 hints if you get both of them to trigger their stories. She's really stuck in the back there. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. But I've been using Haruurara with Mambo. I think I now have a MLB Air Groove, which I will probably start using now for building frontrunners because she has groundwork. If I do a Guts build, that is. Guts isn't really important until Mant comes out. But it's still fun to do a Guts build every once in a while. I do it on like Daiwa. Haru obviously is good with Guts builds, but you can't use Haru card on Haru. Alright, come on, you got this, ogres. Yeah! I actually can't wait for Twin Turbo to come out. I want Twin Turbo so bad. And Tamamo. I want Tamamo so bad. What is this? What is that? Increased velocity when well positioned on a straight in the last spurt. Wow. Can I get that? Yeah, let's try. No? She didn't give it to me, damn it. I do have SSR Falco on this account, on my PC account. I don't have SSR Falco on my main. That's the problem. That's why I said I'm relying on Air Groove MLB. That is in fact my issue. Yeah, that SSR Falco card is so good since they gave her that ability. Since they gave her that buff. Okay, where are we at? 178? How much... What perks do I have right now? 17, 10... so 30, 50, 67. That's pretty standard for my builds. I think I want to just stat burst her rather than hit the race fan bonus. Big rest. How was my Libra Cup? On my phone account, I was in Group A, but I came in 3rd. And just barely 2. It was pretty upsetting. And then on my PC account, I was Group B and I came in just barely 2nd. So it was okay. It was okay. I had really good luck early. I actually got into Group A on both accounts with like the weirdest Teo builds, honestly. I was kind of surprised that the Teos were doing so well. And then when I got into Group A, I started encountering a bunch of people running Nice Nature and I got freaking destroyed. Because Nice Nature debuffing a Pacer is just the worst. And that's when my Narita Taishin started actually doing well. Because she wasn't getting debuffed as an end closer. I'm not worried about winning these races anymore. I had a lot of fun in like this in the first part of groups in Libra because I I was just building like different Umas just for the fun of it. And I'm like, what happens if you make Super Creek a front runner? I did it by accident, and then I'm like, I'm just gonna run with this. So I ran front runner Super Creek, and she ended up being like a 1300 run, which at the time when I built it was one of my best runs, and I was just like, is this a viable thing to give Super Creek a Kiss for Courage, which is Summer Marzensky's skill, angling and scheming, and then know for a fact it's gonna 100% trigger because her natural skill is Pure Heart. And it was honestly comical watching it, because I actually put her up against my brother and Alfonso, Brownie Mage's Umas, and it was comical watching this frontrunner Super Creek completely blitz them out. And my brother ended up beating me in the end, but only barely. It was really close. It was like a by a head race. And everyone was just like, why do you have a frontrunner Super Creek? Because it's so freaking funny. Oh no, you forgot to participate on your PC. That sucks. I've done that before. Neglected Haru Uraha, so no head? What do you mean? What does this mean? S for frontrunner? I have it on one of my Super Creek runs. But I had an S long, so that's why I ran it. I had an S long. If you make your Umas use steroids and cocaine, they go faster. I'm sure that's how that works with most people. Thank you for the follow, Neglected Haru Urara. I will admit my Haru... I'm not gonna win this Zenith Cup. If I win this Zenith Cup, I'm gonna be super pissed. Does anybody else have the issue where you have... Yeah, we lost. I knew it was gonna happen. Where you have 5 bullseyes, 5 double circles, and you lose in the Zenith Cup? That has happened to me more than I would like to admit. It's very, very upsetting. Alright, we are in round 1 of URA. That is an insane stamina training, and I'm going to take that. And I'm not going to complain about it, I'm going to take it. We'll worry about it later. Almost every freaking time. I know, right? It's literally so toxic how the predictor is absolutely useless. Oh, thank you for the sub, Bonds.
3.
Or Luna. Oh my god, Luna. I keep forgetting that you changed your name. Thank you so much for the sub. Yep, exactly. It's literally, and then it's even more frustrating when you have all double circles and you lose. But then when you have like, oh, I have like 1 or 2 double circles, a single circle, and then a bunch of X's or triangles, and you're like, there's no way in hell I'm gonna win. And then you win with like a full sweep. It's mind-bogglingly annoying. There have been points where I'm like, alright, there's no way I win Zenith Cup, I'm just gonna send it. I send it, and I get a full sweep on, like, the most terrible predictor, and then I want to throw my phone. Look at this 12-year-old! Actually, I think she's 11. Why is she running with people that are way older than her? You watch me play this and you have no idea what's going on? You should play! Then you'll understand how the game works. The game is a stat builder game, where you have 60 turns to build your character's stats, and then you run them in races against other horse girls. Anime horse girls. Almost, Pim. Not quite. Not quite. I usually... Actually, it's happened once. Most of the time, I spend my alarm clocks, usually 1 alarm clock, and I can get it on the 2nd try. But there has been a run with King Halo. This is why King Halo is my least favorite Uma. Where got to the URA final. She had amazing stats, by the way. It wasn't a bad run by any means. And she just couldn't close it out. She just couldn't do it. It was absolutely tragic. And then she got shitty stats after that, and I was just like, well, this is over. Okay, good, nice, she hit it. She hit it! That's all we need. Can we get 2 1100 stats here? That'd be actually sick. Yeah, we're gonna hit 2 1100 stats, and this is gonna be an A. This is actually a really solid run. You know what it is? It's the fact that King Halo's skill is really, really finicky. You kind of need her to have decent wit for her to not dive bomb herself. And that's the unfortunate thing. Hi, Logical Buster. Welcome and thank you for the follow. Yours is Grass Wonder. I had some issues with Grass Wonder for a while. Right now, my shit list is actually Symboli Rudolph. You can post it in the Discord, Luna, and I will watch it in the Discord. Right now on my shit list is Symboli Rudolph, because no matter how many times I run her, she almost always mood downs herself to a point where it's just like, I don't even know what to do with you anymore. And even having a Rico card does not salvage the run. I'm still struggling to keep her at least a good mood. Logical Buster. So you have a question. How do you get an Umamusume trained for long distance? Okay. Can you clarify your question a little more? She's in a really bad position here. I don't know if she's going to be able to rocket her way out of this. Let's see. Can you clarify your question more? Are you saying what is the best deck to build a long Uma? Or are you trying to say how do you win the long URA? You're stuck on B rank? Okay. I am almost done with this run. And when I am done, I will go into my support card area and I'll help you make a good deck for your guys. Or I'll give you recommendations on how to do a good deck. I also do deck recommendations. If you join our Discord, I do deck recommendations if you post in our Uma chat. We have a Umamusume channel in our Discord. And if you post in there, I give deck recommendations. But you gotta post your cards so I can see what you have. But generally speaking, it depends what you're trying to run. Do you have a specific Uma that you're trying to get a good long run on? I know a good amount. I wouldn't consider myself... Oh my god, I want to take that training, but I'm absolutely gonna bomb it. So we're not gonna take that training, and I think we're just gonna risk it on wit. Nice. Okay. A little bit of stat boost. She was gonna absolutely destroy the run if I tried to do it otherwise. And we just take the final race. My reaction to the video... Okay. I will go look at your video in the Uma Discord. What? No, I've seen this video before. I'm not watching it again. So, here's the funny part, Pim. Here's the funny part. And I will fully admit to this. I am obsessed with Umamusume now. But, before Umamusume came out on the global server... my brother was actually, not a JP veteran as in, like, playing since it came out, but he played it for a year or two. He wasn't there from the beginning of the game, but he played it for a year or two, and he was, like, super obsessed with it. Even though he couldn't read anything because it was all in Japanese, he was obsessed with it, he loved it, and he kept telling me about it. And I'm like, I'm not gonna play this game. This game sounds really stupid. And he kept showing it to me, and I'm like, this looks so stupid. And I will fully admit to being an Uma hater. Because he kept pushing it on me, and I'm like, I don't want to play just because you're telling me to play it. So, when it came out on Global, he started playing the Global. And about a month in, he was showing it to me again, and I'm like, I still don't want to play this. So, I was sitting in bed. It was like 11:30 at night on a Thursday. And I'm like, I can't sleep. Maybe I should download this game. And I downloaded it and I stayed up till 2 in the morning playing. And I've been playing Umamusume since. And it's to the point where my brother has gone to Japan and he bought me Umamusume merch. And I started actually watching actual JRA real horse races. I now know a lot of the lore behind certain characters. I've been watching guides and builds on how to do certain things. I am by no means a whale or a top-tier player, but I have become somewhat obsessed with this game. Not gonna lie. Just like the whole world around it. Okay, Logic Buster. It gives chocolate. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look who it is. If it isn't Vespertina, well, thank you for joining. So many new chatters today. This is awesome. We got a double SS run. Really solid stats here. Really solid stats. I'm actually really happy with this run. If this is not my best Ogre Recap run, I'll be really surprised. Okay, so what do we want? Professor Curvature, absolutely. We want... We didn't win the Zenith Cup, so, or rather the Unity Cup, so we don't get No Stopping Me, which sucks, because No Stopping Me is a great skill. I'm thinking we're gonna grab It's On, but I'm gonna keep looking first. I want to build a medium character, so we're gonna take medium skills. We're going to take Thunderbolt Step because that's really good for getting out of truncated areas. We'll take Small Breather. We now don't have enough to get It's On, so we're not going to take It's On, we're going to take Homestretch Haste instead. Okay, so we have Small Breather, Swing Maestro, a bunch of medium skills, and a few late Surger skills. So I think this is a pretty solid build. We were 4k short of hitting the fan goal, which sucks, but it's alright. How did the pulls go? I pulled 1 natural KITASAN, pitied 2 KITASANs, and I used my SSR voucher for the last one. I ended up pulling 3 natural El Condor Pasas, which is kind of nuts, and that's why you see El Condor Pasa here. It was quite unfortunate. I got jump scared by 3 El Condor Pasas. I got 1 Curran-chan SSR and a Tamamo Cross Halloween SSR. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I was pretty upset with the pulls. I got 8 King Halos. King Halo SRs. Furthering why I don't like King Halo. She's one of my least favorite Umas. Okay, let's answer Logical Burst's question. I'm gonna just use the auto selector just to get her in there because I know she's gonna be decent. Dude, so lucky! 4 Kitas. 4 Kitas and 90 pulls is crazy. Alright, we're gonna answer Logic Buster's question. Sorry. I brain farted. Okay. So, when you want... Actually, let's look at it in the... This. Okay, so, if you're trying to build someone who can... Is your... Logic, can you clarify your question for me? Are you you're just trying to get to A rank? Or are you trying to win the URA finals in long? Because those are two different tips I can give you. If you're just trying to get an Umamusume to do an A-ranked run, it depends which Uma you're running. because different Umas have different bonuses. So, if you're looking at your trainees and you're running Ogre Cap has a bonus of 20% to any trainings that give speed. You're trying to do it Super Creek? Okay, so let's look at Super Creek. So Super Creek gets bonus 10% stamina and 20% wit. So the best way to run Creek, there's 2 ways you can run her that are good. You run 4 speed cards. You run an R Rico or an SSR Rico. So for Unity Cup, Rico is a really important card. So this is the R Rico card. I do not have it as max limit broken, but it's okay as it is. Or you run a max limit broken, fully leveled up R Rico. Both are good. Because what you're running them for is for the stamina bonus, for the failure protection, and for the training effectiveness. That's what you're running them for. Don't run Air Shakur Win. Unless you actually have it at a pretty high level. So for Super Creek, you're gonna want to run... Actually, I don't want to look at that. You're gonna... Let me pull up my Super Creek. Veteran Umas list. So I haven't run Super Creek in a while. Actually, a very long while now that I'm looking at it. This is my last Super Creek, and it's quite old. Yeah, this was back in September. But what you want to do is run at least 2 wit cards and 4 speed, or if you're running the you're running the Unity Cup scenario, which you should be running always run the most recent scenario. You want to run a maxed out Rico or an SSR Rico, one or the other, that's fine. Yeah. So that's the 2 cards that I showed you before, which is this card, Riko Kashimoto, or the silver version of her, which is this one. So, you want to run that? You want to run 1 wit card and 4 speed cards. Or, you run 4 speed cards and 1 power card. And if you're looking to borrow a card from someone, it is good to borrow... which card? It is good to borrow a maxed out, so level 50 Rice Shower power card. And this is good because when you go through her story mode, you will unlock this skill, which is a really good skill to win long races with. Because it's the strongest recovery skill in the game right now. Super Creek can get away with having her unique skill, which is Pure Heart, and Swing Maestro, and she can just decimate long races. That's how strong she is. So, that's my recommendation for you. If you're trying to win this trophy, which is... You're trying to win this trophy, the URA Finals long, the way you do that is by running extra long races. So, when you're in your career and you're picking races outside of the races that it gives you for the story mode, look for races that are long. The URA final that you get is determined by which type of race you run the most. So if you were running dirt mile races the most, you're going to get a dirt race as the URA final. If you've been running long races the most, you're going to get this one as your most. Most of the time, you will end up with mile or medium, because those are just the most common races. Logic says they're pretty new. I know, Chocolate, it feels so good to actually be able to borrow something that isn't KITASAN for 90% of the runs. It's actually crazy how much I was borrowing Kita. And now I don't have to do it anymore. Okay, yes, awesome. And also, I forgot that there's these events. So I just got a bunch of carrots, which is great. Let me check my club, and then we'll do another run. I will do one more run before I get off. It has been a long day. Alright, let me just donate to some people. What do you mean could not donate to people? Okay, there it goes. Yes, now you can bar SSR Biko. Yeah, the 100 pulls were super useful. You won't be able to get the SSR Rico easily, Logic, because you missed the banner. But it is actually coming back. The banner does come back, and I think March it comes back. Yeah, I just borrowed Fine Motion for a previous run, and I was just borrowing the right shower for the last run. So I'm totally on the same page as you, Chocolate. Alright, so I'll actually do a Super Creek run right now, so you can actually see what I mean by how I'm building my deck. I'm gonna borrow This is my friend Alfonso. He's Brownie Mage for anybody who is in the chat. This is his... This is another thing. Another thing, since you're new, Logic. I want you to go on a website called uma.pure I think it's Umapure. Let me look it up before I give you the wrong thing. Umapure Global. Please? Please? Browser, please? Okay. And I'm gonna copy this link and I'm gonna post it in chat for you. And I'm gonna post it in chat also for people who are watching on YouTube, just in case. Alright, so this link, and this is for anybody who doesn't know about this. Umaglobal.pure is a database for all global players. And what you can do is you can look for a specific Uma or a specific card that you want to borrow from someone, and it will give you their friend code. So let's say you're looking for level 50 MLB KITASAN Black. You can go on Umapure, say, I want a max limit broken KITASAN Black, search it, and it will give you friend codes for people who have that as their borrowable card. It's super, super useful. Umamusume is also useful, especially if you're looking for banner timelines. I use that for a lot. And I also use it for seeing what cards are better than others. So, what I suggest you do, Logic, is go on umaglobal.pure and look for people who have 3-star stats on their borrowable character, because you're using legacy characters and you can borrow from people. So you want to find people who have 3-star stats. This person has 3-star stamina, 3-star stamina, and 3-star speed. The most valuable is somebody that has 3-star stamina in all 3. So the previous 2 grandparents and the Uma that you're borrowing all have 3-star stamina. So it's called a 9-star stamina. Exactly, a 9-star Spark parent. When you borrow them, they're going to give your character so many more stats than if you just use your own previous legacy runs to make as your legacy slots. Why? So now if I click on this Hishi Amazon, because she has 6 stars in stamina and 3 stars in speed, a 1-star is worth 5 points in the stat, a 2-star is worth 12 points in the stat, and a 3-star is worth 21 points in that stat. So because she has 3-star speed on one of her parents, she gives me 21 speed, and she has 6-star stamina, I get 42 stamina right off the bat. You get these as hard stats in the beginning of the run. And then, when you hit those inspirations that happen in early April Classic year and early April in Senior year, you have a chance to re-trigger and earn those stats again. That's what those inspiration stat bonuses are based on. What stats the parent has. Oh my god. Let me tell you, Pim. I did a run, and it was my second best Silent Suzuka run that I ever did. It was like a 13,400 run. I got a 3-star gut, and I was livid. I was so mad, because I'm never going to use that. URA sparks are important, but I think for a beginner, focusing on stat sparks is the most important. But URA sparks are important because they do give you bonus stats. So for example, again, if I go into this Hishi Amazon, let's see what she has. So when you have race sparks like this, so Osaka High is a race that happens in senior year late March. When this spark triggers on those inspirations, it has a chance it will give you guts and it will give you a skill hint. Same thing with this race spark. When it triggers, it will give you guts and another skill hint. Each thing gives something different. If you have a URA spark, it gives you speed and stamina. So there's so many different sparks out there. And then you can also have skill sparks, which are super useful if you're trying to get an Uma to learn certain skills. Alright, so we're gonna use this Hishi Amazon, which is my friend's, and it's actually quite good. It's good for Super Creek because she naturally has plus 10% in stamina, but she sucks with speed. So giving her the bonus to speed is super nice. And off of my Umas, we're probably gonna pull the Power Tokaiteo, or do we pull the Marzensky? I think we're gonna pull the Power Tokaiteo, and now why I'm gonna do that is because Super Creek also lacks power. So we're gonna pull the Tokaiteo. These are the best 3 stars that I have on this account right now. So who would I look for? So what you can also do is look up Uma.moe has an affinity calculator. Where is it? Can you stop? I don't care about my history. Stop! So, okay, so Game Tora, sorry. This is also a very useful link. I'm gonna post it here for you. So Game Tora has an affinity calculator. And what that does is when this is a double circle, you have a higher chance of triggering the sparks over here and getting bonus stats and bonus skills off of them. So using the affinity calculator, if you set Super Creek as the main Uma and you click recommended, it'll show you who has the best affinity with them. So good Umas for you to borrow would be Mayano Top Gun, Simbali Rudolph, Rice Shower is really good, Gold Ship is also really good. I would say those are probably your 4 best for being parents to Super Creek. Now, you don't have to stick with that. You can obviously use any combination you want, but if you're looking to maximize how much these sparks trigger, the higher the affinity, the more likely they will trigger. That being said, I've had just a single circle and had both of my inspirations trigger as gold. It does happen. It's just a lower percentage chance. So, you know, you figure what you want with it, you know? Yo, Vespertina, just a question. Suppose you're training a medium Saiyan Sky like normally. What cards would you take? Like 3 speed, 3 wit, or anything else? So let's actually look at Saiyan Sky, because I don't have her. So I don't know her stats off the top of my head. But we can look at the training list. Let's pick Saiyan Sky. So Saiyan Sky is a stamina bonus wit trainer. I would build her similarly to Super Creek. with 4 speed, 1 wit. Or you could try doing 3 speed, 2 wit on her, but I wouldn't do anything less than that. Oh. And if you have Rico, you should be using Rico. Rico is just super useful. Why does Agnes have 0 wit boost? Yeah, I totally agree. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't have Seiyun Sky. I'm close to having Seiyun Sky. For those of you who didn't know, you can actually buy Umas with star pieces if you get enough of them. And then you can also buy star pieces with goddess statues. So technically you can buy Umas you don't have with goddess statues. But that's if you want to use that resource. Because that resource is very valuable. But, you know, maybe there's a Uma that you missed that you really wanted, but you were saving for something else, and if you have statues, I don't have a lot on this account because I haven't pulled for a lot of Umas on this account. But I will be pulling for Christmas Ogre. But you can't... I also spent a lot of them on Teo, but we're not going to talk about that. I have a 4-star anime Tokai Teo because when I got her, I was freaking out and I love her. She is one of my favorites. Alright, so let's do this Super Creek run. 2 speed, 1 pal, 2 wit, 1 right shower power. Damn! You gambling. I don't know if you're gonna get enough speed with that. So the general rule is that it takes 3 wit cards to make up for 1 high tier speed card. That's the general rule. That's why I say run 2 wit cards and 3 speed, but never go below 2 speed. And when you're doing it with somebody who doesn't get any speed bonuses, it's pretty risky. Alright, so let's go back, pick my Teo. Where are you, Teo? Teo? And we're gonna do this run. So I want to run her... She's a wit girl, so we're gonna run her the wit build. We're gonna borrow a fine motion, which is perfect because fine motion is a pacer. Which deck? This deck. And we're gonna borrow fine motion, and we're gonna run her with 4 speed. So let's see, what other speed cards do I have that I want to use? I think we're gonna click with... Actually, what does Shinko Windy offer? Kinda eh. We're gonna run King Halo. We're gonna run... Who do I run? I didn't max this. We're gonna run 80. So we're running 4 speed, 1 Rico, and a fine motion. Oh, okay, that's why, Chocolate. You're running stamina and speed inspirations. I typically run 18 stamina as my inspirations, so that totally makes sense why you are hitting 1100 with that build. I'm typically running 18 stamina, or sometimes I do 12 stamina, 6 power. I'm usually not running speed sparks if I can avoid it. Yes, I know I need more energy, so let's get some energy. That's not even enough! I need more! Damn it. Right. Let's start. I saw somebody running 4 wit 1 KITASAN MLB, and they got like a crazy S rank off of it. Actually wild to think that someone would run that, but you know, some people be crazy. We're gonna pick speed training because we get the hint, and because there's 2 of them. I spent so long grinding for 9-star parents. So I actually have quite a few across my 2 accounts. My main account actually has way more. Alright, recreation on second turn to get your mood up, because this is really important. Wit maxing does work, it's just like... I don't like doing it. It's good for... It's actually really good for Unity Cup, though. What do we want here? I'm gonna do this. That's a good training. That is also a good training. She needs power. I gotta get her power early. Yeah, this is my alt. So, I wanted to keep my personal account and my streaming account separate. Because this is what I use to stream, and I play on both accounts actually daily, though. Though my phone account is my more hardcore account. That's also a good training. I take a second power training. Making evil nature build, she pulled those long races first with... That's crazy. I've only done one evil nature run. Or actually, I'd have two, I think. They're not worth running in a tournament, though, for me. Okay, this is bad that we're still G. At 5 turn. It's possible you don't have the deck. Do you have carrots to roll on the current KITASAN batter, or are you out of carrots? Like I said, if you guys post it, if you join our Discord, and you post in the Uma channel, I do look at people's decks and cards if they need assistance. A lot of you are probably already veteran players, but for the newer players or people who want advice, I definitely do that. I helped Alfonso get to A+ rank from... He was struggling to get A's, so definitely help. I think that's a lot of people's perspective on that. Ooh, that's a really good training. We're gonna take the speed stamina. That's also a solid training. We'll take that again. There was somebody who was in our club who had a really nasty... Oh my god, I got slow metabolism! And figures the training that's the best is sitting on that. Well, I guess we're just gonna heal it. And she didn't heal it. Ah! I'm gonna quit. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna quit. We're in the middle of an event. We can't quit races. We'll fix this. It'll get fixed. There's a few events that are coming up that you'll be able to get more carrots. So, here's the thing. The jury's kind of out for me, still out for me on the URA versus Unity for parent farming thing. If you're trying to run the fastest run, because URA can be done in 20 minutes. In fact, the fastest URA I've ever done was 18 minutes. Like 18 minutes and a half. I actually timed it. You can do URA really fast. If you're doing Unity Cup, you're committing about 30 minutes of your time. Those extra races add a lot of extra time to... And because you're thinking a little bit more when you pick trainings, you're adding a lot of extra time. It usually takes about 27 to 35 minutes to complete a Unity Cup run because of all the extra races that you have to do. You will get better parents from Unity Cup, but if you're strictly farming for sparks, you will get faster sparks from URA because you can run more of them. Why I say I personally just stick with Unity Cup, the reason why is because you're going to be able to buy more skills, which means you're going to have a higher chance of having more skill sparks, and that's always going to be useful. So that's my justification for sticking with Unity Cup over URA. I spent a solid 3 weeks stamina farming for my first 2 8-star stamina Umas. And then I got my 9-star Matakane Fukukitoru purely by luck. I wasn't even trying to farm for her. I'm just like, alright, I'm gonna run her. I want to get her high score up, and I just happened to get a 9-star Uma out of that. And then from her, I got a bunch of other ones. So... Ah! You uploaded it to Discord. Oh yeah, can I see all your cards? Is this all your cards? You don't have to use Speed Wit cards. That's the recommended build. Can you show me all your cards? Also, welcome to the Discord. They really can. That's what I heard too, Pim. I heard that she's very useful in that. I also heard that Guts cards are also very useful in Mant. Nice. I hate you. I hate you. Slow metabolism. So we're gonna take the Guts training, because at least we can get a Spirit Spark from it. And then we're gonna try to heal you again, and I'm gonna be really pissed if it doesn't work. Get healed. Yes, thank you. Jesus. Alright. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. This run is still salvageable. I'm not tilted. You're tilted. These are actually terrible tradings. We're gonna do power. Tosho carried you when you had no Kita. I actually got carried for the longest time by, okay, I guess I'm gonna take a max 8 health wit training just because of those spirit bursts. I actually got carried by Aishin Flash for the longest time. Her and, Narita Taishin. Because I didn't have Kita, I didn't have the special week card either. I was borrowing that from my brother. I was just straight up out of cards. I feel you, Chocolate. I've had that happen to me too. Okay, now I see your cards. Alright. So yeah, you don't have a lot of high tier cards. And that's okay, you're still new to the game. So what you should be running with the cards that you have, I would recommend you to... What do you have here? You have a Condor Pasa. You have a lot of stamina cards, which is kind of crazy. You don't have a Rico. Okay, so with the cards that you have, I recommend you run the El Condor Pasa, King Halo, the Nishino Flower Speed, King Halo and Nishino Flower Speed cards. So King Halo, Nishino Flower, El Condor Pasa. You're going to borrow a max limit broken Kitasan block because that's going to help your run immensely. And then with your other cards, throw in any of the speed cards, or if you want to try 3 speed with Kitasan, King Halo, Nishino Flower, El Condor Pasa, and then throw in... Let's see, what else do you have here? Do you have anybody who's high level? Honestly, use the event card, the Yuki no Binji. So 3 speed, El Condor Pasa, Yukino Binji Guts card. And then the last card, just take... I'm trying to think. You need more stamina. So take one of your stamina cards. It doesn't particularly matter. I think the best one would probably be the, what's her name? The one that's next to El Condor Pasta on the right. Either the Tamamo Cross or the one that's in between El Condor Pasta and Tamamo Cross. I forgot her name. Sorry. So yeah, my answer to you is... I'm gonna type it in the chat, in the Discord chat. So use SR King Halo, SR Nishino Flower, SSR El Condor Pasa, SSR Yukino Binji, plus Boro SSR KITASAN Black level 50. So that's my recommended deck for you based on what you have until you get better cards. That will probably get you to a B+, maybe even an A if you have a really lucky run. I think that's your best chance of getting to a B+ A. What do I want to do here? Speed. Oh my god, these trainings are doo-doo. Why are these trainings so doo-doo? Air score wit for giving my Fukakitaru debuff for Eve. Yes. Yeah, I would say give that run a try. Remember that if you are running anything but a front runner, you need a good amount of power to push to the front. Pace chasers don't need a lot of power, but they do need at least 600 power to be really useful. No, not the don't overdo it cutscene. Are we gonna do it again? Okay, she didn't do it again. I'm happy. Yeah, I have to do this. I have to take that training. Also, logic. If you're running Super Creek, try to take the Hopeful Stakes race, which happens in late December of your first year, the junior year. Because it will set you up to qualify for all of her other races with ease, if you even come in second place in that race. She need more speed? Does she need wit? We're gonna take the wit training. And you will get better at the game just naturally by playing it more. You'll figure out like what trainings are better than others, things like, ooh, acquiring Hot Topic this early is very nice. Almost quit runs when that happens, getting bad mood with practice 4 on top of mood. Listen, Pim. My, by far, burned in my memory, scarred for life run. Burned in my memory, scarred for life run was before they came out with the updates to debuffs and the guts rework. I got utterly destroyed in one run where I got Night Owl 4 times. 4 times I got Night Owl. And then I think the other run that scarred me, And the worst part was it was during an event, so I was like, I can't quit this. I need to finish this run. And then the other one that scarred me was I hit Night Owl when I tried to heal before the, what is it, the Tazukurak, something. Let me pull it up before I butcher it terribly. Takarazuka Kinen. So I was healing in June early. Yeah, thank you, Yua. Thank you very much. Thank you for knowing what I was saying, even though I butchered it so terribly. Welcome to the chat, by the way. Yeah, so I was healing before taking that race, and I hit Night Owl, took the race. After the race, she slammed me with Slacker. So I entered summer training with Night Owl and Slacker. I had 1 rainbow training out of 4 trainings, and this was before you could remove debuffs with the heals in summer. So I face tanked 2 slackered trainings, and the 1 rainbow training that I got hit with Slacker. So I was screwed. I was like, I didn't even care. I just, like, I quit after that. I just, like, put my phone down. I'm like, I can't play this game anymore. It was very tragic. Thank you for the follow, Yua. It was extremely tragic. Very, very upsetting. I'm so glad that they fixed debuffs. I'm really glad that they fixed it, because getting 4 Night Owls in 1 campaign... I think I was actually streaming that live, and my viewers were just absolutely laughing at me because it was so unbelievably ridiculous that happened at all. I don't think we're gonna buy any skills. We're just gonna roll it. I don't think we can take this because we didn't get any Spirit Bursts. We only got 1. So we're gonna take the 2nd level. That's even a risk. Oh my god. This sucks. Very weak Spirit Bursts early is a problem. It really was, Pim. It was such a godsend that they added that. The reality is, if they were keeping to the JP schedule, we wouldn't have gotten that for like another year. So I'm so glad that they expedited it. And it was so funny because when they implemented that change, all of the... Sorry, I'm eating chocolate and it's stuck to my teeth. When they implemented that change, all of the JP bros that came to play on Global were so confused because all of the guides that they were bringing over from the JP server were useless because it changes how all the stats work now. Because now you're hitting champion cups and scenarios that never had these guts bonuses, the guts reworks and the debuff reworks. So people were just like, what do? We have no idea how to play the game. And all of the guides had to get thrown out and reworked. With a 20% failure rate, yeah, I do hate that. I've failed a training on that. I think the worst one I did was like 8%. That won't hurt a lot. Failing like a 76-point training. Oh my god, these trainings are actually just trash. You think you might be missing 1 card? I think I gave you 6 cards, right? SR King Halo, SR Nishino Flower, SSR El Condor Pasa, SSR Yukino Binjin, and borrow a KITASAN Black. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! You don't have Rico. So if you don't have Rico, you should add Sorry about that. Add your R Marzensky to the build. You need a little bit more speed off of that. Either add the R Marzensky, or if you want to, you could add the SR Kisaki. I can't believe I gave you 5 cards. What a dummy. I'm a dummy. Yeah, Super Creek needs a good amount of speed. That's why I'm running 1, 2, 3, 4 speed cards, because she does not get any speed bonuses. She should just be able to run this race without any issues. Look at how small Rob Roy is. She's so tiny. Super Creek is a freaking giant compared to her. Dude, Pure Art is such a consistent skill. She's so big compared to these other girls. Okay, and then borrow the KITASAN, correct. I say give that deck a try. You should do pretty good with that. Can you not, Rob Roy? Go away. You're cute, but no. Oh my god, she almost took that from you, Creek. Run harder, Creek. Okay, so we have a problem. We are short for the Kikuka show. And we are also short for the Satsuki show. Actually, no, we just barely qualified for Satsuki show. Holy, that's a great training. Parent recommendations. Using the Umapure website. I would look for you specifically, because you lack strong cards, look for, you know what you can do? Look for, somebody who has 3 speed and 6 stamina on their legacy. And prioritize Mayano Top Gun, Gold Ship, Mayano Top Gun, Gold Ship, Teo's fine, Marzensky's good, Super Creek is good. That's actually a decent training for speed. That's a good training for power. Damn it! We're gonna take this trade. We need more speed. And then whatever you have for the second parent that you own, I can't give you advice on that because I don't know what you got. So whichever legacy that you own that can give you a good amount of stamina, take that one. take the Satsuki Show. I can't even run in the other race, so we're just gonna try the Satsuki Show and see what happens. But ideally, once you get more cards and your decks are more consistent, you should try to build a 3-star parent of your own. So if you get a character that has 3 stars, try to use them a lot as a parent when you're creating your other, when you're playing another run. Because whatever run you run with a 3-star parent is going to have that 3-star parent giving them bonus stats, and then the next time you run them, the next Uma will get bonus stats. So, that's how you build your own 9-star. 3 stars are hard to get, though. I can do a whole nother half hour of talking on how to get 3 stars. There's a lot of RNG involved, but there is a method to it. Come on, Creek. Let's go, Creek. Push it. She's dueling the Mambo. Well, this is gonna be tight. Nah, she's got it. Yeah. That's good if you want to help someone who either doesn't excel at long, or to try and get somebody who does excel at long to a long S. They have a chance of inheriting a long spark from that. Your focus should be on the blue sparks, though. The blue sparks are the most important. And it will just come from you doing more and more runs. So the best way to try and get a 3-star spark, there's 2 tiers of information on this. So step 1 is you want to hit at least a B in 3 stats. Ideally, the 3 stats are speed, stamina, power, but it could be speed, stamina, wit, or speed, power, wit. Usually you don't try to do it with guts. It's a lot of trial and error, for sure. Wow. That is a solid training. We will take that. Yeah, you better, Gomen Nasai. You keep giving me good trainings when I have to freaking make you rest. The second tier of information for getting a 3-star spark is if you can get 1 stat, and it doesn't matter what stat that is, to hit 1100 points. I know that's going to be hard for you with the decks that you have, because you're still very new. But if you can hit 1100 in 1 or more stat, that increases your chance of getting a 3-star by a good amount. Not a great amount, but a good amount. I think it ups it to like 10% chance. We're not gonna do extra training. We're gonna hit the stamina training because I want to get Kita's Spirit Burst up as well. And now it is late June. I'm gonna take a recreation because I want her mood to be high. Okay, that was okay. I was hoping it was gonna be the shrine. But it wasn't. It's okay. Unfortunately, I don't have Rico's event yet. I'm gonna have to eat another second tier here. This is bad. All 3 runs I did, I had to eat 2... The second pick. You don't want to do the second pick. Posted your highest parents. I would use the special week that has speed 2 The Speed 2 Turf 3 special week, use that as your parent. That's a good parent for her. And then try to borrow a parent from somebody who has high sparks, like I said, using the UMO database. I can find one for you that will help you. You should use someone who's going to give you stamina. You probably need somebody... What does that special week give you in terms of points? Can you show me? Can you, like, pick her and then show me how the points that you get, the bonus points that you get on the top? Okay, we're gonna take this speed training. These are not great trainings. So we're gonna take a rest here. Well, we did get corner recovery out of that, which is pretty good. I guess so. This is a pretty hoarse summer training.
Why would you do that?
Thank you, Pim, for the follow. Appreciated. Thank you all for hanging out, by the way. Okay, so you're not gonna have super high stats right now, and that is okay. Don't be upset by that. So 17 speed and 5 stamina. So what I think you should have is somebody who's gonna give you 9 stamina. And I'm gonna look for you who you should... we're gonna take stamina off of this. Ogre Cap is not bad, but you want to find you... a Mayano Top Gun. Long 3 Frontrunner. Frontrunner is not good for you. Damn it! You failed on a 14. Well, I can't get too mad about that. That was risky. And you got practice for it. Ugh. I'm gonna risk it! And we win that one! This is a good one. This is decent for you. Okay. So take that friend code and go to your friends list and put that in your friends list. And save that person if you can. What cards am I running? Oh my god, I'm so out of it. Okay, she will not get any bonuses to Swing Maestro, so we're just gonna take Swing Maestro straight out. So yeah, that person has a gold ship with 9 stamina. And they have really good inheritable skills. And also really good, other sparks. So they should help you a good amount with your Super Creek run. There's a Seiyun Sky in this race. I don't think Creek's gonna get in front of her before she can trigger angling. Oh, maybe. No, it's too early. Can she catch her? Yes, she caught her before she triggered angling. Nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Oh yeah, Freak's got this. Hands down. Nobody's even close. That McQueen's trying hard, but she's not gonna catch her. Nice. That was a distance run too, nice. Good job with Super Creek. I don't really consider practice poor worth healing in a lot of cases. Like, I literally have practice poor right now, and it's being cancelled out by this. But 2% is also not a lot. Good luck! Do I want to take another race? I kind of do want to take another race, because then I'll get the bonus points. I'm mad Fine Motion is only at half bar so far. We have decent stats, actually. Okay, so your number one stat you should be training is speed. However, that doesn't mean ignore the other stats. Speed is the most important, but if you don't have stamina to sustain your maximum speed, it doesn't matter how high your speed is. And then, additionally, if you're running somebody who you use power for acceleration, so power helps you get to your maximum speed, and then power also helps you push past other runners. So those are the three most important stats. If you think of stats in like a pyramid, speed is at the top, stamina and power are right below it, and then wit and guts are at the bottom. So your goal is to take trainings that have the most trainees on them, and then also keep in mind the spirit trainings as you're going through the trainings. Those are important, because spirit bursts will help you boost your stats as you're playing. She's stuck in the middle. This is bad. Can she bully her way out? Can she bully her way out? Maybe. Yeah, she found a hole. She found a hole. Nice. Oh, it's gonna be so close. Come on, Kree. Come on. Oh my god. She came in third, I think? Not great, but it's a good thing I took that extra... It's a good thing we took this extra race. Because it gives me enough to get to where I need to be by the end of the year. Okay, so... For example, when you're training... I'm not gonna take a training right now because I have no energy, but let's just look at the trainings that I have. I have a training with one of my supports and 2 spirit trainings. This one is on a person that doesn't have the spirit meter broken yet. I have a training with one of my supports. I have a training with one of my supports that's also a spirit training. I have a training with none of my supports, but this is a spirit training. I have a training with one of my supports with a spirit burst because it's glowing. It's gonna give me bonus stats. and 2 spirit trainings, which is going to increase their meter. This is actually a worthwhile training to take, so I take back my words. I am going to take a training. I'm going to take this wit training. I wasn't going to. I was actually going to heal that turn, but that actually turned out to be a decent training for me. Why do you mood down yourself all the time? Alright, we're going to run the Aramakinen. So, it's important to keep spirit trainings in mind, but you always want to focus on your support card trainings, because those are the ones that you want to get them to gold, because then they're going to give you priority on the training type that they specialize in. So for example, when you get the friendship bar to gold with a speed card, they are going to most prioritize speed trainings more, which gives you bonus stats because they're hitting their special training. The priority that they have is based off of this. When you look at a card and it says specialty priority 60, this increases the chance of them landing on that training by 60. Alright, I don't know if she's going to be able to win this Aramakinen because she's kind of lacking in skills. But we'll see. Maybe the stamina will be enough for her. She is in second place right now, and she hasn't triggered Swing Maestro. She is now passing Mayano. I have to watch out for number 16, which is Ogre Cap. She's coming up on the side. She's the number 1 favorite for this race. But she actually... Nope, number 2. Sorry, she's not number 16. She's number 2. She might catch my Creek. Oh yeah, she's gonna catch my Creek. Oh, maybe not. Creek had an extra burst. Oh, nice, Creek. I thought she was generally gonna catch her. If she hit her Triumphant Pulse properly, she probably would have. Alright, so for anyone who's a new player or a player who just doesn't maybe know this little hint, if you hit 100k fans before the end of Classic Year, so when the New Year's turns over, you get bonus stats. You get bonus skill points. So, I'll pause the cutscene so you can see it. Actually, it's after Unity Cup. So, let's do Unity Cup. Can we run this? I hope so. Yeah, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Hope she can win this. She's the only one who lost? No! Alright, well, we still won the Unity Cup. So that's good. That's unfortunate that she lost, but whatever. Alright, so skip this. Alright. We are now back on track. New race members. Oh, I forgot, in Unity Cup it doesn't happen. It only happens in URA finals. It doesn't happen in this because your trainer is not Ao, it's Rico. I'm dumb. Never mind. It only works in Unity Cup. I'm gonna take the energy. Figures you give me this when you're on a normal mood. That's unfortunate, but we're gonna take it. This 33 points is better than no points. Okay, she got a mood up from the bushel of carrots, which is good. Yeah, it only works in URA. I didn't realize that. But it's good to have a high amount of fans anyway for when you do hit Valentine's Day and the fan meetup. The fan fest. Okay, now we're starting to get some good trainings. Let's go. Alrighty. We got another... I can't believe we got Rico so late. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to use her. We'll force her. We'll force her. But I don't like getting her in senior year because you use a lot of heals on her and it's annoying when you can't space them out the way you want to. Because I could have used her in classic year where I spent half of the year. Oh my god. Yes, we're gonna risk this training. And we're gonna eat vegetables because nobody wants to mood down. I guess we'll use Rico, which will take us to medium energies. Then we'll do another... I already bought this skill, so I guess we'll take the stats. I'm gonna wait for my second inspiration before I invest in other skills. We should be able to win Osaka High without it. We actually have an A in speed right now, which is crazy. Those two triple stat boosts was literally 100 plus speed points, which is actually nuts. Very good trainings. We are happy. Alright, big heal. She's pushing up. She's in 6th place, pushing up on the inside. And she... Oh no, 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 no. She's getting bullied. She's getting super bullied right now. Is she gonna have the power to get past everybody? I don't think so. Oh, maybe! Maybe! Creek? Creek? Oh, she's gonna come in 3rd. Damn it. She needs more power. Nice! Practice Perfect is really nice for helping you protect against failure, so good, good. Alright, Tenosho Spring. Alright, let's see what we get for inspiration. Not bad. We are a little... Oh my god. Yes? Yeah! It's really late, so this is not really useful. I'm gonna take the speed stamina. Alright, let's see. Flower Maneuver is a very good skill. So we'll pick that up. She's not gonna have a lot of skills, unfortunately, and she didn't pick up a lot of medium skills, which is what I was hoping was gonna happen. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. So... I kind of want to grab Sky High Teo Step because we're gonna end up with like 600 points at the end of this run, because we're only at April right now. So giving her any kind of boost in skills, since she seems to be lacking in stamina and power right now, is probably a good idea. Oh yeah, the thing is, the great thing about Unity Cup is that you're gonna hit 300 wit almost guaranteed every run. If you don't, you are... I don't know. You are doing something really wrong if you don't. Pushing up. Pushing back. Triggering Swing Maestro. And she's making her move. And she's now in first. She got in front of Seiyun Sky, which is the most important thing. The Tamamo Cross is coming, though! I don't think she's gonna even come close. Yeah, that's the great thing about it, is that you don't have to with the Unity Cup, because you get so many bonus stats from all the random things that happen that you are likely to end up with at least 300 in each of those stats. Closer to, like you said, close to C, if not high D. Dang, she distanced them. Good job, Creek. This is why she's known as the ultimate stayer. Alright, I guess we're gonna heal again. Take a full rest. Damn it. Well, I guess I'm taking that speed training. It's a good speed training. Sucks that it's right before summer, but it is what it is. We have a wit card floating around, you know? Maybe it'll actually trigger. No, she's not. She actually isn't even gold, which is crazy. I don't know how I missed hitting fine motion so many times. I never risk anything above 25 unless you're getting like 40 plus stats. It's not worth the debuff. If you fail, you lose more than you stand to gain. So I try to avoid anything more than like 20% most of the time. If it's like giving you 100 stat points or even 50 stat points, I might take the risk at 50%. But this is where you have to trust your gut and or RNG. But I've literally failed trainings on 1% before. It is the most feels bad thing ever to experience in your life, but it happens. Wow, okay. I can't take that. What? I guess we're taking that speed training too! Ah! I can't take any more speed trainings, so I'm gonna take the wit training. Oh, true, 100%. But then, when you fail, you're like, I deserved that. You make yourself feel bad. I deserved it. I deserve to be punished. My hair is doing weird things. Alright. I should be able to hit 1200 speed with where my stats are at right now, but I literally cannot take another speed training because it will just be wasting stats at this point. Why did you trigger Swing Maestro so early? And now you're gonna trigger Pure Heart once you hit the mid-pack. What happened? Did you trip? You went from being in 6th place to 12th! Nice trigger of Sky High Teo Step. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing in between. It's the best feeling or the worst feeling. There's nothing in between. This game rides the highs and lows. It's a true roller coaster ride. Nice. Creek is doing pretty good this run. This should definitely beat my highest run with Super Creek. Yes, I want this. I want a Spirit Burst on power because she's lacking power. How are we looking over here? I want to take that training! Yeah, I'm gonna take that training, I don't care. I was considering taking another race, but I'm not gonna do it. And we're gonna use this heal, so we're in a good mood. So one thing I've actually started doing with the Ariko card is saving the last event heal for when you're doing the URA finals. High tier meme in Discord about this game. Best been a while. I told you I've seen that video! And I am not going to watch it again. You send me such cursed memes all the time. It's your favorite hobby, it really is. Uh-oh, a late start. She should be okay. She's got a lot of stamina. But she is sitting mid-pack right now. Taiwa Scarlet is struggling. She's wiping sweat off her brow. This one too, I don't know who she is. She looks like she could be a Green Lantern Uma. Oh yeah, there she goes. Meow. Why are you out so wide? Nice. Alrighty. We win the race. Now we fight Zenith. I think we're gonna lose to Zenith. The 3 runs that I did today, I unfortunately missed the mark on Zenith. I don't even know if there's anything I can do to, like, increase my chances of winning against them. We're gonna try. Oh god. Oh dear. Well, we're gonna try. Oh my god, we actually won. Barely, we scraped by. We did it! Super Creek did it! Nice. Now we can pick up No Stopping Me, which is a great skill. It's super important for almost every Uma that you're making right now. No. The special skill that you get just from, like, completing it is random, but the skill you're gonna get that upgrades from Nimble Navigator is really important. And you can only get it by beating Zenith during the final, this final stat roll. Which training? What do you mean? I take a guts training. We're gonna take the stamina training. Oh, picture in Discord? Okay, let me see. I don't... Oh, there we go. I would say that none of those trainings are good enough for you... Okay, so something really important logic. When you are training, you should be looking at the top right of your screen where the pictures of your... the circles with the little Umamusume faces appear. Those are really important. They're important because you should be taking trainings that either have the most Umas or have a lot of spirit bursts. So, I have a... when I finish this race, I'll show you what I mean. I would actually heal on this turn because those stats look kind of, not worth taking the 20% risk on. Alright, Super Creek's gonna just blast forward right now. That would explain why I didn't see the pictures at first. Yeah, there she goes. She's gone. Goodbye. 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 We're in semis now. Okay, so, for example, when I'm looking at this screen, Logic, do you see these little pictures in the corner? These are really important for how you pick your trainings. You want to pick ones that have... The most important characters are the ones that are your support cards. Mine are maxed out right now. But you want to make sure that they get to the gold meter, which is this last little bar right here. Because that gives them a higher chance of hitting the training that they specialize in, which is this little picture right here. So, I'm not going to take a training this turn, but if I was going to take one, if I had the percentage, 35% is too high for the stat game. It's not worth it. But if I was going to take one of these trainings... I'd probably take this one. Because it has one of my support cards, and it has 2 spirit trainings. Or I would take this one, because it has 2 unbroken spirit trainings, which would increase their spirit meter. Those are very important. And because 2 of them are engaged in spirit training, that's where this +2 comes from. So, over here, one of them has an unfilled meter, so you're getting bonuses from that. Actually, I think you're getting bonuses from this one. But yeah. So, I wouldn't take any of these trainings because the percentages are too high and the stat gains aren't worth it. But you do want to prioritize rainbow trainings once you get them. I'm going to take a heal this turn. Because I don't want to take any of those trainings. It's too risky. So for you, like I said, since you're at 20% or higher, and the stat gains aren't really big, I wouldn't risk taking those trainings. My limit is 20% generally. Unless it's like a crazy stat boost, I'm not gonna risk it for such low stat games. So for the cards that you have, I would say a good stat gain is something that's giving you early game, something that's giving you 15 stat points to like 25 stat points is a really good training. Once you're at late game, anything that's giving you more than 20 points in a single stat is probably good with the cards that you have. Your El Condor Pasta might actually give you a lot more power than that because you have her at 2 limit break. Alright, let's go! Oh god, there's a silent Suzuka. She's scary. Go, Creek, go! You have to get in front of Suzuka! Hurry! Hurry! Before she starts using her special! Alright, she got in front of her. She got in front of her. Nice. Now she can't use her special. Nice, nice, nice. Good job, Super Creek. Okay, so I have... Wow, that is actually nuts that I got that training because I can't even do anything with that. So, logic. This is a rainbow training. If you haven't seen these yet, you probably have, but probably didn't know what they were. A rainbow training happens when you have your support card, Umas, to the last bar in the meter, which turns orange or gold, whatever you want to call it, or higher. So these are all maxed out right now. If I didn't have this at almost 1200 already, I would have probably gotten like 60 stat points from this training. So I don't even know if I'm going to take it. I probably will take it, and the reason I will take it is because it's going to give me 28 power points as well. But, yeah, you want to pay attention to these rainbow trainings, especially when they stack up like this. And that's why I told you to take multiple speed cards, because then you get trainings like this, where you have 3 of your support cards. So right now I have King Halo, Aishin Flash, and Sweep Tosho, all on a speed training, giving huge bonuses. Spirit Ignite stat skill, that name, is the skill random? Ah, okay. If you want to ignite Spirit Stamina, it has to be your highest stat when you hit late November. So for me, because I got, as you saw when I did it, I got Ignite Spirit Speed. It's because speed is my by far highest stat. So if you want to hit stamina, you have to have stamina higher than any other stat in order to get the Ignite Spirit stat. In that particular thing. Whatever your highest stat is what you're gonna get. Most of the time it's gonna be speed, but sometimes you'll get other ones depending on how your run's going. And then, if you want to know how the level of the hint works, it's due to this. So I think, if I'm correct, it's like, if you have 8 or below spirit bursts, you get 1 hint. If you have like 8 to 10 or 9 to 11 or something like that. Okay, no, 8 is the threshold. So it's 8 to 10 is 3 hints. Anything below 8 will give you 1 hint. And if you have I think it's like 10 to or 11 to 12 will give you one hint on the upgraded version, and then if you manage to get more than like 13 or something, or 14, you get the 3 hints on the upgraded version, the gold version. Generally speaking, from what I've heard, this skill is not very good. Doesn't matter what stat it is, based purely on how much it costs. I'm gonna take this training. I shouldn't take it, but I'm gonna take it. It still gives me 28 power, so it's not bad. I'm just wasting so much speed though. I think I might be able to get away with 3 speed cards on her. I could probably get rid of King Halo. For 9th place. Is she gonna be able to get up there? She's going. Nope, she lost. We might actually lose the URA finals, which is crazy. Okay, she won this time. Okay. It was a fluke! It was a fluke. Okay, let's see what we get. So we have max speed, just shy of an A in stamina. Unfortunate. So close. Here's where you're currently at for junior make debut. That's pretty good! That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. I would say you don't need to buy skills early. And why I say that, unless you get skills with heavy discounts, so hints, I would try to avoid buying skills until you hit at least your first inspiration, which will be in a few turns during early April of the next year. You don't need skills early, unless you really are struggling to win races. But yeah, the stat lines that you have for her for entering your junior debut, those are solid. That's good. Alright, I'm going to pick my skills since I'm done with the race and I have a lot of points to spend. We're gonna grab Professor of Curvature. We're gonna grab No Stopping Me. And we have 346 points to go. I didn't get any medium skills, which is really unfortunate. Let's see. I really was hoping to get some medium skills off of her. So we're gonna grab Homestretch Haste. I have 200 points left. I might actually get rid of Homestretch Haste and take Russian Gale, which is not ideal, but maybe. What else do we have up here? What's hiding up here? This is not good for her because she's running as a Pace Chaser. She should never be in the back. I could take Homestretch Haste and that skill, and I'm left with 57 skill points. And 1 skill point away from being able to grab one of those, which sucks. So maybe... I don't need Soft Step. First, nice! I think I just dump those points and just forego them. These skills are fine. Not the best skill sweep, but decent. Just shy of an A+. Darn. I think it's still my best creek run. Yeah, it is. Not hitting the early spirit bursts for the first two cup races was what lowered my potential with this run. But not bad overall. We got a lot of event points. It was a pretty good run. Let's go here and spend all of those event points. Okay, nice. We got a bingo card. Completed, and let's do it again with the last 60 coins. Alright, I think that is all for me tonight. I don't think I'm gonna do any more runs. I'm gonna call it quits here. It's kind of late, actually, so probably a good time to stop. So this will be my last stream for the year, unfortunately. I'm going away to see my family for Christmas and New Year, so I won't be back until the new year. But I really appreciate everybody who stuck around, and yes, I know, it's such a... The quality of life changes that they've been implementing overall, like, just across the board. Cygames is really listening, and I appreciate them a lot for that. Because there's a lot of games that are like, let them deal with those problems. But they just kind of... They do good. But yeah, thank you for everybody who followed today, and I will not be streaming, like I said, until the new year because of the holidays. And I will be traveling, but I will be back in the new year with new streams, and I'm excited to hang out with you all again. I will continue to do Uma streams. I also do art streams, I play Apex, League of Legends, so I do all kinds of streams, and I hope you'll come hang out. So have a wonderful evening, everybody, and happy holidays. Enjoy your Christmases, enjoy your New Year's, and enjoy your Umas. Alright, good night, everybody, and thank you so much.